Hello, 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 Rocky, Roxy, Rocco, Betty Boop, Boomer Summer Baby, Julianne, beautiful little Buckeye Mama. Let me see, chat's going now at this point. Sorry, I was just a bit late. I had to go to the bathroom. Hmm, Betty Boop, yeah, I think I got you all. Cool Gamer, hello, 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 hello. Okay. Just want to say a few things, right? You know, there was a clip put out of me, obviously, me giving out to Queen Nessie. Okay. I just want to let you know what the thing she was saying to me to provoke me. That's only a clip, that's not the whole thing. She was like, why are you in the UK? I mean, you're taking off the UK government. I just want to say this, right? I want to make this abundantly clear. Um, yes, I'm on disability over here, and yes, I am disabled. Okay, whatever. Okay? No, Queen Nessie, I'm not over here for you the government money because believe me, the Irish government is the best paying government in the world. You only need to Google that to find that one out. Okay? I'm here because of my children are here. Hint, hint. That's a clue. I've put myself in this property for what, 4 years? um, Struggling with mental health, obviously, because I was not around my kids, and a mom's feelings are to be with their children, and that's just the way it is. I would have been better, probably profited better off if I remained in Ireland, but I was not abandoning my children. That's what the part Queen Nessie, was not saying. I know Tony's offering her little rants and stuff like that, but guess what? I'm not going to I heard her saying a lot of things, which was kind of hurtful, to be honest. But I'm not going to hit a person when they're low, if you understand what I'm saying, right? She's hurt a lot of people. Hell, I've even heard her talking about my son today. I'm not going to cash in on that and hurt that. I'm not going to say anything wrong about her because I understand the pain and the feelings and the stuff to a certain, I would say to a certain point, because I'm going to be down around my son, right? I'm going to be down around that, and I can't imagine, a terrible thing happening like that to me. I can imagine that I would be severely unwell. There was times there when I was severely unwell on YouTube. Actually, went away and got the help. It's all about you gotta say right. Enough's enough. I need to take help here. This is not good. I mean, talking about stupid things online. That's not who you are. You know what I mean? That's not who you are. Hey, Tobeans, welcome in, honey. Don't let anything or anyone get you down. No, my Pisces, that's the thing. I feel too strong right now. I really do. And it's amazing. It's an amazing feeling to feel actually strong. You have a focus, you have a goal, and I feel, I do really, I heard Tony talk about me in a negative manner. I'm not going to do a live and stream her or do anything at all. I just don't feel that's appropriate. That's not going to help her. It's not going to help her in the long run, right? No, no more than I like to be done to me when I was saying stupid things in a negative light. So what I intend to do was bin these stupid lives and just move on. And it's like, you can't get any lower. You can only come up. Now, what people probably didn't realize as well, I went up to defend myself on purpose, and I'll tell you the reasons why. Well, you had Queen Nessie up there talking about my waist and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I put on a few pounds. So what? I mean, I'm good with it. I mean, I've been mostly very thin all my life, right? You put on a few pounds because your mobility is not good. Your back is broken. Um, you know, So yeah, I'm going to go and defend that. And then she started going in on Shorty, and I said I politely asked Purple to mute her. because that's not right. They're not going to go up there and talk about Shorty like that. You got junk in your trunk. Hey, Georgette, welcome in, honey. Everyone's welcome in. Welcome in. Look, I'm in a good place in my life right now. I have a really good opportunity. And I'm not going to ruin that for anybody, to be quite honest. I'm not. Yes, did I need some intervention when I was speaking rubbish? Yeah, I did, and you can trust me. I was up on my appointments, and MZ knows this. I was up on my appointments like no tomorrow because I knew I was going downhill. You know when you're going downhill. Mental health is a place where no one wants to be, but it happens. And I see a person on here, and I'm not gonna name. You know who I'm talking about, right? I don't want to name their name too much. They're self-destructing right now. They really are. Hey, Black Widow, I agree with you, Susan. Yeah, I see they're self-destructing. I am never going to stream them. I'm never going to do anything. I've heard her talk crap about me even, and I'm like, okay, I'm blocking it all out. And for Tara's really hurt right now, and that's really sad because Tara is really one of the most kindest people you can come across. And I've even heard her mention MZ, and I'm thinking, what did MZ ever do to you? Nothing. What's it? No, MZ never did nothing to her. Apart from go in and say hello and, stuff like that. And it's kind of sad. Many are hurt. Yeah, I know, honey. I mean, I'm feeling hurt because she's saying things about my child. She's saying that I'm trying to cash in on YouTube for my child. This is not true. This is not true. Okay? It is not true. Yeah, YouTube does pay me. Hell, it's not a hell of a lot of money, to be quite honest, but it helps contribute towards this great big move I gotta do. And guess what? I'm doing it all by myself, and I'm going to document every single thing. I'm going to put the camera on, and I'm going to show you the apartment empty. Then I'm going to cut it, and then we're going to put it on again. We're going to have a bit of fun. Why not, right? So I'm bringing you along with me the best way I can. I'm going to bring you off on this journey because it is a new journey. It's a new life. Okay, Crystal, honey, no problem. I had no idea. Oh well, if it makes her feel well, MC, she talked about lots of people, and it's okay. I'm not here to put her down. I do, I feel that no, you know, I don't want to do that. I just feel that she's a little bit out of control right now, and for the whole clip on Queen Nessie, I can explain that one. Well, I heard it going on about Shorty, so I jumped right up there and I was like, I politely asked Purple to mute her, and she actually did. Um, and Queen Nessie was talking about me. Queen Nessie was talking about like I came in off the Mayflower or something like that, and I'm in their country. Go back to Ireland, she was telling me, right? And I said to Queen Nessie, do you realize that my mother's actually English? Although she hasn't been any part of my life. Don't get me wrong on that. But the fact is, my blood runs with the UK too, right? And my son has been born here. My daughter's here. Not like I came on in a Mayflower ship illegally or something like that. Then she went on about my mobility scooter. I said I paid for that myself. I paid for it myself, guys. I did out of the SA money. I have receipts. I can show you receipts if you want. You know what I mean? It's not. I keep everything. I have so many receipts. I don't throw a whole lot of paperwork. Funny enough, I have a lot of paperwork. So now, there was Queen Nessie being drunk and whatever. And of course, the clip was given. She was body shaming me at that point, and I said I'd rather put on a bit of weight than be very anorexic because let's be real here. At once upon a time, I was a very thin girl who could not eat. I've been thin for most of my life, and now I've put on a bit of weight. So what? I don't really have a problem with that. I just want to point out this one as well. She talks about my bed. That's not a normal bed. That's actually a hospital bed I sleep in. So yeah, maybe I went on the cam and I had the sheets taken off the bed, and it's not. She thinks it was a plastic mattress. No, it's a hospital mattress actually. Yeah, for a person who has a bad back, well, a screwed up back, to be honest. Once again, I mean, they don't really hand this stuff out over here in the UK like they want to give it out. They don't. They give it out to those who need it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the prom picture. No, Rocco, you know what? When I'm packing up this flat, I'll probably come across it. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. You're going to be shocked how skinny I was in this and how young. Oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna love this picture. It's a really pretty picture, actually. I heard Q and I what got cheap shorts pretty gross. Once again, look, I don't want to put the girl down. She's not obviously very well. I'm not gonna live stream her or do, and I could do that if I wanted to, but that's just not me. That's not who I am. I won't do it. And then she said, "Well, Susan's moving in 4 weeks." I said 4 to 6 weeks. Okay, 4 to 6 weeks it's gonna take. There's a lot of logistics has to go around. And MZ reminded me of something stupid, and I didn't even think about that. She said, "Well, your cooker," and I was, "Oh damn, you gotta get the cooker unwired. That's £50 alone just to get the cooker taken out, right?" It's like, okay, that's 100. I'm calculating the money in my mind, and I'm just figuring it all out. Make sure everything goes really well, because money move a big move like that costs a lot of money over here in the UK. No, no, no one can say any different. It does, and you're doing it as a single person by yourself. So I got to get the professionals in, because there's things I can't even lift a TV, to be quite honest. And that is the most modern TV you can possibly get. It's like a 100-inch TV. Hi Claire, welcome in, honey. Sometimes he didn't realize, remind me of the damn cook, and I was like, okay, it's £50 to get that taken out by the proper electrician, and it's £50 to get put in, and I'm like, oh, that's £100. Okay, mm-hmm. What more is gonna pop up? When you're on a budget. But yeah, it's gonna be, as I said, it's gonna be 4 to 6 weeks. I never just said four. I always said 4 to 6. And that's just the way it is. I mean, the person is very eager to come to this apartment. They really like this apartment. Actually, they were the ones who contacted me, more or less, by a particular website belong to the council here in the UK. So yeah, there's a lot of logistics have to go with that, and the moving, and this, and maybe my son may come down here next month. Maybe he might not, but I gotta keep his dad informed, whichever's going on. Let's see, let's see how it all goes, right? So I can't even. I'm putting 4 to 6 weeks on there. It might be a bit longer. I don't know, but I am guaranteed that new property. I didn't expect to get it in a really high class area, to be quite honest. I mean, yeah, well, but then again, I've been waiting. I have been offered quite a lot of places, and I declined them, because I wanted something to match up for something what I'm giving up. I'm giving up a brand new, sparkling, really very tidy, clean apartment, brand new kitchens, heatings, downstairs the boiler and the damn toilet is brand new. You know what I mean? So when you give up something that you're very used to having, you want to kind of get the same back. And the flooring is all going to stay. And their flooring is going to stay. My flooring is a tad bit better, because my flooring is really clean. I don't walk on the carpets without slippers. No one does, actually. And I do have professional cleaners coming in here, um, and I pay a lot of money for that. But on the Queen Nessie situation, I mean, she was pretty drunk up there on panel, and she thinks that I came over in the Mayflower. Let me tell you something about this. Let's go into the back history, a little bit of my family, right? A lot of people don't realize that my mother's actually born and bred English. She's originally from Chelsea in London. So that makes me half British and half Irish. And I already have a British citizen card from the Home Office. I think come over in the Mayflower, Nessie, and I certainly ain't here for the benefits. Because I tell you one thing: if I was here for the benefits, I would have went back to Ireland. You know why? The benefits are much higher over there in Ireland, much higher. You get a lot more money over there in Ireland. Just Google in who's paying the highest country. It's Ireland. Yeah. So Nessie, quit your bull crap. I paid for my own mobility scooter. I paid quite a bit of money for that one actually. Government did not hand me that out. There is a scheme that if you give up half your PIP, you can get a mobility scooter, but you're losing half your money, or you can get a car. Now, in order for me to get a car, I can give up half what my disability payment would be, but saying that, you are on all these medications and you cannot drive, so there's no point. Hell, I would even get the road tax for free. I have free road tax off the government on my scooter because it's a road scooter. It's kind of weird. You're not allowed to really drive a car, but you can drive a scooter. Yeah, I see. I'm looking at the democracy there. It's a bit weird. So Nessie had a lot to say to me that night. And then she went on about Shorty, and I clearly asked Purple to mute her with respect, because it was not my channel I was on. I'm not even anyone to talk about Shorty. I'm not even, you know, I don't want people like bringing up the past. Leave the past alone, man. What's been done is done, right? I don't. It's none of my business. But she sure, and she said to me, "Well, Susan, when you kicked me off panel, will I stop my membership?" And I said, "Yeah, I know. So what? Now what?" I knew the day I kicked her off panel again. Once again, she was trying to talk about Shorty. I was not having it. I was not having it. So anyway, some channel met up. I do believe that Middle Fingers Up did a live on that of me giving out to Messy Nessie, we'll call her. And but there's a lot more she said they didn't put in. I mean, she was like, "You come over to my country, you go back to your own country." I'm like, "Bitch, this I can live here if I want." I've come on. It's not like I came in here being 100% Irish and just decided to be here. I mean, if my children were back in Ireland, believe me, I'd be back over there. But the truth of the fact is, they're here. And my son is born British. Okay. My daughter is half British. And we're going to say that because her father is originally from the UK as well. My mother's from the UK. So it's not like we came on in the Mayflower, Nessie. That's the most racist comments I've ever experienced, and that's why I went off a little bit on her. But they didn't really kind of show that on the clip, right? People want to know why I went off. No, that's why. Then she went on about me taking their government money. Well, if we want to speak about, be realistic here for 1 minute. How many British people are living in Ireland claiming benefits over there? How many? Most of the Brits like to live in Ireland because you know why? The benefits are higher in Ireland. You get more money in Ireland, right? So if I was in for the long haul for the money, I definitely would return to Ireland. I definitely would not have stayed here. Hey, Dolly, UK, welcome in, honey. You just Google it. You'll see Ireland's the highest paid country. There's lots of British people living in Ireland. It's like who died and made Queen Nessie the Prime Minister of the UK. I don't think anyone did. Not that I recall. But yeah, Nessie, you need to sober the fuck up and stop it. Just stop, right? Because that was probably the most racist thing was ever said to me. I mean, every now and again you're going to get it here in the UK. You're going to get people throwing smart remarks. You know what I mean? But I mean, if this was on YouTube or if it's not on YouTube and someone throws me a smart remark like that, well, if it's in real life, I'm going to say the same damn thing. Just because I'm Irish and I sound Irish. But she went quiet and I told her my mother's English. She didn't know that. And my son is English. He holds a British passport. Um, I have British citizenship here. I have a British citizen card. What's her? What the hell? You know. One second. I just want to do. But the clip is only just showing a bit of what I was saying, but it's not showing the whole thing. It went on for a bit. Susan, I watched the clip. Yeah, I mean, I'm not leaving. I mean, look, I'm not leaving anyone like make me feel that I shouldn't be here. When in fact, that you know, let's be real about this for a minute. I mean, my mother's British. Come on now. But she went quiet when I said my mother was British. She didn't obviously know that because I don't talk about my mother because my mother has been in my life for like since I was 8. But that's fine. But my son is British. He was born here. Manly's dad is British. Let's come on. Let's be real. So Nessie, if I was in it for the money, I would have went back to Ireland a very long time ago, honey. Because you know what? There's a lot more money there on the benefits than there is here in the UK. Bottom line. And then she carried on and body shamed me, and I said she was anorexic, and then Bling, I don't believe it was Bling, yes, it was. Bling came up with the her telling Buddy that she was anorexic, and I'm like, okay, you know, you're body shaming someone who put on a little bit of weight, right? But at the same time, you have a problem with your weight. You're not eating, but you're drinking. Okay, you're drinking. It's obviously she's a glass in her hand. I've seen this glass in her hand a million times because I had a lady who was a good friend of mine. Her name was Belinda, and she used to stay in my home a lot when I used to live in Oakhampton. And she was a good person. She really was. She was a genuine good person. But the downfall of her was she was a drinker. She was a functioning alcoholic, I would say. Um, it turned out that that good friend I had, I moved away from Oakhampton because of various reasons. When the essay happened there, I don't really want to go into because I don't really talk about that, especially not online. Um, I was phone called and I was told that my good friend died. She died. She was standing 1 minute and she dropped to the floor the next, and that was it. She was gone. And it was so sad because she genuinely was a good hearted person who originally came from Scotland and moved down to Devon with family. I knew her son, beautiful son, and her daughter and her grandchildren. I met them all. And I've lost my good friend Belinda. Why? Due to alcoholism. And I'm going to tell you one thing for nothing. I tried and I tried. I really did to get her help. I asked her to sober up so I can bring her to the doctors. She didn't want to do that. I asked Tony today why she put you down and others. No, Dolly, I get it, honey. She thinks we're all on here to get big money. Well, let me tell you, YouTube. I don't push my channel to start with. I don't come on here every day. And even at that, even if I did try push it, which I probably could, well, there's a limit. I can only earn up to anyways because I ain't gonna do anything wrong. Yes, it was Ink. Yeah, it was Ink. Ink got the her telling Buddy that she was anorexic, and the only reason Ink done that is because she was putting me down. Apart because I put on some weight. Okay. Hey, stars, how you doing, honey? Um, yeah, stars all is good, honey. I mean, can't be better here. I mean, beautiful weather. You know, no, just need to body shape. But see, that's it, right? I've been very thin all my life, and I put on some weight. So what? I'm good with it. Hell, you know, I think I look a little bit better with weight on me, to be honest. I mean, because I used to walk around with my bones hanging out most of the time. I know I don't put drink before food. I rather eat first. Sorry, but you know, as much as people may think that I'm the biggest drinker in the world, actually I'm not. And MZ can testify to that one because MZ talks to me on a regular basis. And I've seen what I've seen in her, I've seen in my friend Belinda. Now, this lady has passed, right? She was my good friend. I tried everything to help her. I really did. I'll tell you, look, this lady used to stay in my house for maybe a month at a time. And she used to have her bottle of scotch, all right, or whiskey. And then she'd have her cider. Before it was time for me to get up to take my son to school, which I would be completely sober, because I ain't want nothing up to no school with drink on me. Hell no. Um, Belinda would be down in this kitchen and have her glass beside the microwave. I'll never forget it. And I would say to her, what's in the glass? I couldn't believe it was like 7:30, 8 o'clock. She was drinking, clearly, obviously. I mean, I did cop onto it. But she was a damn good friend. I will say that. She wasn't a nasty drunk. She was a very, very nice one. I know another time she went to my bathroom and she said, "Can I go to the toilet?" I said, "Of course you can. Go up to the bathroom." Well, actually, she was so damn drunk she fell into the bathtub and I had to pull her out. There was no water in the tub, it was an empty tub. And she said to me, "Before you come up, don't laugh. I fell into your bathtub." I said, "Oh, great. Oh, wow. Okay." You know, I've asked Tony why. Yeah. Look, Tony's going through a really difficult time right now. She's literally pushed everyone who cared about her and loves her away. Especially Tara loved her. And I know NJ Robin was up there with her a lot. She pushed everyone away. And that's so sad because I know she's not well. So I'm not gonna try and stream her. I'm not gonna do that kind of stuff to her because I wouldn't want it done to me. If I was unwell, I wouldn't want that done to me. And she went on about saying Susan's moving in 4 weeks. I said 4 to 6 weeks. It could be even a little bit longer. It depends on the logistics of the move. I'm just going by what I can do right now. You know, um. So yeah, I mean, I gotta figure out because I sleep in a hospital bed. I gotta figure out and talk to. I don't know if you're hearing the kids right now. Summertime over here. Um, I gotta figure out what do I do with this hospital bed, and will I be given another one down there? And this has to be taken apart, and the only person who can take this hospital bed apart is the hospital. I had a friend like that, and she lived next 3 doors down, uh, where where cleaning together, and we worked together. She was a drunk in the mornings, called it hair of the dog. Uh, I'm listening. Yeah, you know, guys, what can I say? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna drag Tony. I just don't. I don't feel it's anyway helpful for her. I do hear her bringing up about me moving to London. I do hear her up dragging me. I do hear a lot of stuff. Okay, and at the end of the day, I'm not gonna drag her because I know the pain I felt when I felt kind of trapped. Um, I can't explain it. It's a very hard situation to explain, even. And you just feel trapped and you just go into meltdown situation. You really do. And I feel like she's in that meltdown right now, and I don't want to do anything to provoke it or even anything at all. I'm not going to be any part of that whatsoever. I do know a lot of you guys are her subscribers. You're feeling very hurt right now. I get it. I'm hearing her bring up my name nearly every day, but I'm not going to come on and put her name in a title. I'm not going to do that. I'm certainly not going to do that because I have been, well, we'll say I have been through my dark days too. I will put it that way, But she's in a totally different situation than me. The woman needs help, and she's pushed everyone away. Yes, see, that's, Dolly UK. That's what mental health people do. They do push people away. They genuinely do push, and they do it unknowns to themselves, but they actually really do push people away, and it's done in a kind of defense mode. I can't explain it. I'm trying to explain it as best I can. It's done in a like they feel like they're defending, and they're putting a wall up around them. She is pushing everyone away right now. I see that. I get that, but I do hope the subscribers. My son has mental health. Yeah, I mean, when they're not well, they do tend to put this wall. It's like a wall to put up, and they will push people away on 100%. I mean, I've done a, you know, you feel that everyone's attacking you when really they're not attacking you at all. I get it. And I believe it's a red flag for some things far more serious. Yeah, just on. I think this is a situation where something needs to be some intervention needs to be taking place. I mean, when I was talking crap on YouTube, and I call it crap because really deep down, it's just coming out as hurt, and you're saying all these things, and you're so damn hurt, and you're so broken at that point. Um, What I decided to do was not be the victim of my life. I wanted to stand up and, you know, get this help and get it done. And I have. I worked very hard doing it. MZ knows. I knew at that point to come off YouTube, and I did come off YouTube for about, I think, 2 weeks or maybe even more than that. I can't remember. And I just remember I had MZ talk to me on, WhatsApp, and I was doing all these doctor appointments and getting seen to, getting, hurt people and hurt people. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I genuinely do. I see what she's doing. I've heard my name being mentioned a million times. For what? I don't know. I never said a bad word about the girl. I won't say a bad word about her. But I don't know what she's doing. I don't know I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know. Yeah, well, look, as I said, like if you cut your arm in a really bad situation, yeah, you're bleeding out really bad, right? Just metaphorically speaking, you would bring an ambulance and the doctor would sedate you and probably sort you out, right? And your arm is in a cast or whatever. Okay. But mental health is almost the same thing, but you can't see it. It's not physical on the body. My son hears voices and and he has help now. That's good. I mean, with all that, yeah, mental health, mind, and grown man of age. Yeah, okay. I mean, not everyone's purpose. Not everyone wants to have mental health. Sometimes people get it when they have really a hard life. Um, like me, you go through the SA situation, something I don't really talk about, apart from talking with professionals about that, but it's not something I would like to air out on YouTube. I've been through a lot of dramatic stuff. I've been pushed off a balcony at 15 feet. That's why I have the injury done to my back. I wasn't born like that, you know? And then you have PTSD and, other situations going on there as well. And if anything, I would only try if Tony let me. I would only try and help her. I don't think she wants anyone to help her right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand back, and I know she's talking about me, and it's okay. It is okay. She can say what she wants. I'm not going to do a live and put her name in the live. I'm not going to do it. But she has hurt a lot of people. And I just hope that when the time comes, because there is going to be a time when something happens and she gets some form of help, that she'll come back to herself again. And I just hope that people will be there for her for when that time comes. That's what I hope, you know. Because she needs her subscribers. Without subscribers, you don't have a channel. You don't. If I ever experience it with my son, I would not understand. Yeah, see, a lot of people who don't have these problems, Dolly UK, they don't understand it. You understand what I'm saying? They don't get it. Now, apart from going on to say, Missy Nessie, I'm going to call her because she was going at me something else. Hell, she said, "Why am I in the country?" And she thought she was the prime minister of this country. No, woman, hell no. Yeah, hell, I'm as Irish as hell. I was brought up in Ireland. Believe that. I was brought up there by my dad. But the truth of the matter is, I do have Irish connection, British connections. So yeah, I'm not here for the money in this country. No, Ireland pays a lot more. So yeah. I'm here for two reasons, my children. Bottom line. This will make sense if I say this now. When your parent walks away when you're 8 years of age, and then your children are down in London, are you gonna walk away? The easiest thing for me to do right now is to go back and live in Ireland. Trust me. Okay, that's the easiest thing for me to do. I ain't wanting away from my kids. I'm not having it being passed down by generation. I know what it's like to be walked away from. Hell, I struggled with that most of my life. The fact that my mother walked away. Hi, Iris. How are you doing, honey? Hope you're well, sweetie. Um, so no, I'm not going to bring it down generation by generation. I've, as painful as it was, I've stuck my gut. I stuck to it. Do you know how many times my family told me to go back to Ireland? So many, so many times my family said, "Look, come back to Ireland." I said, "No, I can't. I can't because my kids are here. My man is here. I can't do it. I don't want generation to follow to be another generation where you have an 8-year-old missing, a 10-year-old right now, missing his mom. I'm not. I can't. I don't have a heart to do that. My heart won't allow me to do it. I'm sorry, but my dad brought me up pretty good. I will say that. And has it been a struggle? 100%. Yeah. You know, I have more love for that little boy and my daughter than boy you can't imagine. You know what I mean? You cannot imagine the love I have for them, my two people, my two kids, more or less. Well, one's not really a kid, but anyway. Um, you to hear my boy so happy on the phone when I was telling him about the new property and about the new merch that Purple had done for us. She hasn't done it for her channel. She's actually done it for my channel. And that's a big ask. She didn't have to do that. She could have said to me, "No, Susan, I only do my own channel." She could have easily done that, but she said, "Yeah, I'll do your channel, no problem." Of course, my son, being my son, is asking for a hat. I said, "I don't think she does hats," you know, which is a funny thing. You gotta laugh. I said, "If she does hats, I'll get you one, but I don't know," kind of a thing. But yeah, I mean, Tony, I just feel that I hope that I know she's hurt a lot of people. Hell, she's hurt me even by the crap she's saying about me. And I will almost by forgive that because I just feel like she's not in her right mind, and I'm not saying it's being rude. Trust me, I'm not. Because I found myself in the same situations many a times. So there, I'm very sympathetic towards that. But I feel in time something's gonna have to give because it did with me too. There's something's gonna click and say, well, I don't want to be like this anymore. And MG will tell you a lot about me saying about this. I don't want to talk like this anymore. I don't want to be like this. This is not who I am. I've said it many, many times. And I went there and I made sure I got that straight. I mean, the longer you leave it, the worse it gets. I will tell you that now. But I didn't leave it go very long. I just went and jumped straight away. Susan, I get you want to be involved in, I guess you don't want to be involved in drama. Well, not really, not in Tony's situation. Because once again, if she was in her right mind, I would kind of go a different way. But because I don't feel that, I feel like she's a grieving mother. I just can't do it. I can't. Mm. Because my mentality would be, why kick someone when they're down? You know, I can't. So that's my way of thinking about that. But I mean, we'll move on from that, and we're gonna go on to something else. Now Queen Nessie is a whole different ballgame altogether. The clip what Middle Fingers Up put out, that was only snippets of what Queen Nessie was saying to me. She was really agitating me that night. She was trying to talk about Shorty, and I shut her up about that one. And then she went on about me being in this country, and I was like, hell, bitch, I didn't come on in Mayflower like just yesterday. I'm here a long time, you know. And then when I started throwing her these proper information that I am proper British, if you believe it or not, I actually really am. But I have a very strong Irish accent. Um, I don't think I'll ever lose that, to be honest. But I do, when I hear my sister, she sounds more stronger than me. I have noticed that bit. And she thinks I'm over here to take the money. Are you kidding me? I would get paid more if I lived in Ireland. The system over there is actually better. But I'm here, and I've stayed here by myself for 4 years because I need to be around my kids. Bottom. I'm not doing a whole generation where it goes down the. No, that's not me. But saying that, I mean, I hope Tony gets herself sorted out, and I'm pretty sure she'll listen to this live, and she won't be happy about it. Susan, hi Canadian girl, welcome in, honey. Um, off for a bit, doing some research, working on my first upload. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, Black Widow channel. I really do. Wish you luck. So yeah. So my title is just hi everybody. I'm not gonna do anything on Tony. Can't do it. As much as I know I could fight back on the criticism she put out there about me, I'm not going to. It hurts me though. Yeah. When that was supposed to be a friend, right? You know, there's only so much a person can take, and you got to turn your back for a little bit and walk away and be strong. And hopefully, when she gets back on her the real Tony we all know, I'll put it that way. Um, people will come around her again. But at the moment, I don't think she's ready for that at all. Hell, I was totally shocked. She even blocked Caddy Mason. Can you believe that? Little Caddy Mason, that's her. She blocked her. I was like, what? You kidding me? And now Caddy was saying that she loved her. She blocked her. I seen it with my own eyes. She actually blocked her. So yeah, in the next couple of months or whenever it's going to take place, we're going to empty this apartment and live stream it and show you what it's like when this place is empty. You. I just love when you say you know. That's an Irish thing, kind of thing. Yeah, it's just an Irish. Yeah, I mean, for Queen Nessie, I mean, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life when someone says to me, "You're in our country, back to Ireland." Like if I came on the Mayflower or some shit. Now, I actually flew in by Ryanair, Queen Nessie, in the year 2011. So there's that. The Mayflower ships, they don't, yeah, okay. Next minute, then I'm there for the money. I'm like, what money? Ireland pays better on benefits. Yeah, yeah, Dolly. She said that to me, honey. When I mentioned that my mother was British, I mean, she kind of shut the hell up then at that point. But yeah, hey September, how you doing, honey? Can't stick around, but want you to know I love you, and we love you too, September. We love you too. I was just saying about Tony. I just can't. No, I just can't. I just hope that she gets the whatever help the lady she may need. I really hope and pray she gets to the place where I'm at right now. It's all good, Susan. You're in the hood, right? I've been here since year 2011. Well, I have British in me, my body, if you know what I mean. But Susan, be good. Have a great life. Showing you some support. Oh, thank you, Tara, honey. I love you too, honey. I'm not gonna bash anyone, Tara. To be honest, that's not what I want to do. I genuinely don't. I'm not gonna do that. My heart breaks for the way she's pushing people away. But I do remember at one point I was feeling that way myself. I kind of understand it, but I never went to the extreme she went to by blocking people and then continuously talking about people. But I just hope that everyone comes around her. I double. I don't doubt you. You will. No, Tara, I won't. You know that. No, I have no like to really stand on that. You know what I mean? It's a Birmingham saying all good in the hood, right, Dolly? Yeah, but yeah, Messy Nessie was a bit of yeah. She was very rude. So I think she got what she deserved, to be honest. And it's just something when she said to me, why are you in my country? I mean, it's not your country, it's called the UK. But she didn't realize that my mother's English and my son is British. Well, they don't say the English word anymore, they say British. Yeah, and I do have a British citizen card in the same this country. Not very hard for me to get neither, to be quite honest. Um, yeah, messiness is a whole hot mess. And she's trying to bring Shorty into it. And I said, shut the hell up. And I got her muted at that point. But the clip doesn't show it all, to be quite honest. You gotta see it for what it is. Messiness, he started it. Like I said, I'm hurt, but not mad. I feel sorry. No, Sarah, honey, my heart goes out to you, honey, because in all fairness, you've been on her platform. You've been there for her. I understand, honey. You're really hard, but I think that this is just my opinion, right? Tara, just give it a little bit of time. The Mayflower ship was set sail on the year, yeah, right, from Plymouth. Funny enough, I've been in Plymouth so many times. Gosh, Susan, good, looking good for being I'm right. Thank you. Yeah, messiness. You know your yeah, your history. Yeah, I know, and I know Tara's feeling really hurt. And as I said, look, I'm not here to bash Tony or anything. I'm not gonna do it. I just can't. But I know she hurt a lot of people, you know, and I hope she gets to the place where she's going to be okay again. I really do. I think about her. I genuinely think about her, you know. I do. And I know I can only imagine how hard it is. I like when you talked about the Titanic. Yeah, I was a big Titanic fan. I did a lot of research back in the day. Well, my younger days with the Titanic because I was fascinated with the Titanic. Um, Fortunately, billionaires lost their lives going down in a capsule to try and visit the Titanic, and it imploded. Um, well, uh, I think they should leave the Titanic alone, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of well, I would call it a little bit of I call it a graveyard. But the Titanic in itself is very fascinating. If you go up to Belfast, we Frosty will probably tell you this as well. They have Harlan and Wolff up there. That's the company what built the Titanic. They built it. Beside that, you have where they made all the curtains and the bedding, and they have everything. Genuinely, I mean, before the Titanic even went into the water, it was in dry dock, and people were falling great heights to their demise, so to speak. I feel the way a lot of the subs are feeling. I feel YouTube is just too much. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Yeah, you know, and people shouldn't have to really take a break. I mean, because this is our. I mean, let's be real here for a minute, right? A lot of us here, especially on this channel, on the tavern, on the likes of Roxy's, the likes of Shorties, we're all connected in some funny way. We're all connected. Too many people lost their lives that night and more today. That's the strangest thing about the Titanic. I mean, they went down on a capsule, right, which imploded because I was watching the stuff, and these were billionaires and they spent billions of dollars to get on this capsule. Looked like a capsule, to be quite honest. And it imploded. Basically, what happened was the whole thing came in on top of them and they were down X amount of feet. And, you know, that was demise of them trying to see the Titanic, right? I just, it built in Northern Ireland, in Belfast, to be quite honest. And, yeah, I mean, a lot of things went wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure if the captain had listened to the iceberg warnings, they would not have hit because they could have still stayed afloat with three compartments filled, but not four. Okay, and I have done so much research on the Titanic; it's crazy. And then you have the fact that they didn't have enough lifeboats for the amount of passengers because they didn't want to fill the deck. Back then, they did not want to fill the deck with all these no lifeboats. So, and even at that, when they did fill the lifeboats, they didn't fill them to capacity neither. I think they could have fit about 40 to 50 people on one lifeboat. They didn't even feel some boats went out and there was only like 12 in them. You know. So yeah, I mean that's the history of the Titanic. Would I like to go down and see it? Not really. I just think it should be where it is. It's a graveyard. You know, you people going down there the whole time scavenging, hunting, and taking memorabilia or whatever you want to call it. Millions of heirs died. Yeah, paying that much to go down there. 100%. Yeah, I've watched a lot of stuff. I watched a lot of stuff on it, and I was like, wow. You know, I think the youngest person who died was like 19, a son of a billionaire. You know, people who paid billions of dollars to go down and see something what was built in Northern Ireland. You know, crazy. I think if they were going to spend their money, they should go to Belfast, look at the dry dock, and look where it was built, and look at all that kind of stuff. Harlan and Wolff was the company what built it. I think. I mean, I've been up there. I've seen it all. I'm like, wow, there's Harlan Wolf. You can't miss it. It's a big yellow dry deck and it says Harlan Wolf on top. You can't miss it. Once again, for those who think I was never in Belfast, you're very much mistaken. I was in there a couple of times, to be quite honest. Of course, my dad wouldn't have known about that. Been up there with a marching band another time. That was a different situation. But yeah, I don't know, guys. It's just a weird. It almost feels weird on YouTube right now. It really does. You know, you don't want to set out to hurt anybody. Yeah, the ship is in half. That is very true. Yeah, yeah. It snapped in half when it was going down. It's in two halves. At one point, people thought the whole ship went down together, but actually, it split. It just went, you know, it did. Beautiful liner. I mean, back then they had the best. I mean, they had the oak and they had everything beautiful, guys. I mean, they had sterling silver forks. You know what I mean? On Magpie's community post made you cheer up, Roxy. Roxy, Rocco. Why? I didn't see that, so I don't know what was put there. Magpie, can you write in chat what you put on it? Because I don't want to pull it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, for what did Magpie write? I'd like to know. Magpie would do us the honor of writing what she said, and I'll bring it up online. I'll bring it up on don't want to type in Magpie's name and go looking for her. It just hit me a certain way, Susan. Okay, I mean I'd like to know what she said. She can write it in chat. I can bring it up and highlight it and see what she said because some channels are hard to find when they don't have the algorithms, which is stupid, but that's just the way YouTube is. Takes care for okay. So I can't click on that. No, I can't click on that because it's on. I'm behind StreamYards. It's too long to type. Okay, all right, honey. From 3 days ago. Okay, I can't. Came under her channel name there. Look, but I can't click on that because I'm behind StreamYards. Yeah, StreamYards don't allow you to do it. I bet it was something heartfelt and positive because I know Magpie. When Magpie does something, she does a really good thing. Yeah, drop her link. Anyone who has not subbed up to Magpie, please do so. She does amazing stuff on there. I don't know why I have Nadine's song stuck in my head. It's like crazy. The Nadine lady who's overweight, my God, she would break out ballads like there was no tomorrow. Um, and when she went thin, no one liked her when she was thin. Funny enough, because everyone liked her being, the way she was. And that's my point of trying to body shame someone. That's not going to work in this day and age. I mean, come on now. And if someone puts on a stomach, well done. That means they're eating. That means they have food to eat. We're blessed with that. Doesn't matter as long as you eat right. Keep your strength up. Keeps your mental health up. You know. Someone wants to bash me about a bit of weight I gained, so what? I don't care. No, Queen Nessie was there in body shame. I mean, that's why I kind of went down on her a little bit. If you're all wondering, you got to see the whole thing to watch the whole thing. The clip thing is show clips, but you got to watch the whole thing. There was reasons why I said what I said. Why did you and Nessie fall out? I was never a fan of Nessie to start with. Um, Basically, she went on my panel there one day, which I did. I didn't know she was drunk as a skunk, but she was. And well, she went on about Shorty, didn't she? Talking about buying subs, and I just booted her. And Nessie says to me, "Well, I dropped the you know membership." I said, "Yeah, Nessie, I know. YouTube, I know when someone drops a membership. YouTube lets you know that. I knew when I booted her she was going to do that. But I was like, don't bring this crap here to my channel. No. If you have something to say to someone, go to theirs. Don't bring it here. This whole of buying subs bullshit. Sick of hearing that too, to be quite honest. I mean, if anyone did anything wrong, they would not have their channel. So yeah, she implemented that, and I booted her from my channel, and then she stopped her subscription to my channel, which is fine. Everyone has a choice to, become a member and support the channel, and they have a choice not to do it. I mean, there's no pressure. You don't see me running PayPal across my thing right now. If anyone wants to contribute, they're contributing towards YouTube, so no one can ever say to me, well, I did this and I didn't know. You go through YouTube. That's the bottom line. Yes, I do have PayPal. It is working right now. Yeah. So no, she was talking about someone else, a different creator, and about the things I didn't even know about. And I'm like, no, you're not bringing this here. Simple as. Mm. And I knew I was going to lose her membership, and that was fine. I'm okay with that. You don't want to lose members at the same time, but you know, if it happens, it happens. It's all part of YouTube. One time your memberships will go up, and the next minute they'll go down, and that's just the way it is. And I accept all of that. It's fine. Yeah, Frank, you can have a link. I love talking to Frank. Frank's a good person. I mean, I'm doing share screen for some reason. Hold on, Frank. Hey, my beautiful Monica. How you doing, honey? How's my beautiful Latina girl doing? I think it's like Latino. Hope I didn't get that wrong. My beautiful sweetie doing? I love Monica's accent. I just love it. I love Shorty's accent as well. So how's my beautiful Monica doing? Monica's stunning. Damn, it's Frank. You have a nerve to say hi to me, Tara. Like I said, we're not here to bash anyone. We're not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm good, Susan. I hope you're doing good too. Also, yeah, Monica, I'm actually in a really good place right now. Thank for once in my life. Can you say? I take back all the crap I've said when I was feeling really when I wasn't well. Well, yeah, I take it all back. All that rubbish. I've deleted all those lives actually. To be quite honest, it's a new chapter, guys. It really is a new chapter. We're gonna go live streaming. We'll show you Central London. I'm doing the computer at the moment, but when I move, I'm going to be taking e-mobile, in other words. But I'm not going to leave anyone come up on my panel and talk bad about Shorty. Not going to do it. Best stories are seeing it and doing it. Yes, you got to, there's one thing saying sorry to everybody, but you really got to go and get that help, and you really got to, you know, you really got to go and do something. You have. And now you can see me 100% differently. Why? Because I went to bed and got help. Simple as. It's there. The help is there out there. It is 100% out there. And when you see someone trying to better themselves and help themselves, That is the main thing. That is the main thing at the end of the day. I had a lot, Tara, I will be honest, I had a lot of support from MZ, you know, and stuff like that. And guys, you on the chat, you know what I mean? Let me tell you, I felt like I left you all down, and that's how I felt because I love you so much. Hey, Frank,
Hello.
how you doing, Frank? How was your day?
My day has been very good.
Yeah, that's good to hear, Frank. You sound really positive in yourself too.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I can hear it. You sound good.
Well, I came up here to aggravate Magpie
Oh,
because
okay.
I have some qualm. There's a qualm with Magpie.
Oh, what's going on with Magpie then? It's a process. Yeah, yeah. It is, Tara. It is a process, honey. Once you recognize your flaws, you gotta sort it out. Now, Magpie's in the chat. She wants to know what's up, Frank. That's her words. Look, and Tara's there like, look, Frank.
Oh, Tara as well.
You never
I
said
have
hello
issues.
to her.
What? Oh,
You need to say
yes.
hello. Yeah, yeah. You just need to say hello to her. She loves.
Okay. Tara. Hello, damn you. Damn you, Tara.
Okay, Daddy Yuki. Okay, honey, you going? All right. Cool Gamer saying, "Hey, Frank." uh, Frank, why you muted, man? Frank, bring it on. Tara said, "Frank, bring it on." I, I,
I'll bring it on to Tara. Tara, yeah, I will. No, no, honestly, I'm just up here to. I am. I am up here to be a kind person right now. That is all I am doing.
hey, humble crumble, welcome in. Frank is being a nice, good person right now.
Yeah, yes, I am.
He's feeling the positive vibes. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's hitting my heart where my heart used to be.
Well, you do have a heart, Frank. To be honest, you wouldn't be alive if you didn't have that. But I think you've done really well, Frank. Whichever situation you found yourself in, I think you're doing really well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk about it obviously because I don't need to bring up old crap, but we'll talk about the future. And you're doing really, really well right now. I'm really proud of you.
Hey, thank you. And I do want to say hello to Mrs. Bojangles. Oh, yes, I do.
Hey, April. Welcome, Mama. I hope you're well. Yeah. Mm.
No, but in all seriousness, though, I am going to get another tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What are you getting it done of, Frank?
It's going to be a heart on the palm of my left hand with
Okay.
the eternity sign in the
Oh,
middle
cool.
of
Awesome. How much is that going to set you back?
it. It'll cost about $100.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of money. Okay. No one was playing games. I thought it was cute. I think, yeah, Frank, if that's what you want, go ahead and do it, my friend.
Yes, that is exactly what I want. No, exactly, not exactly, exactly what I want to do.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Why not? You know,
Yeah.
that makes you happy. That's what you want. Go ahead. I'd like to get one or two more tattoos on myself, to be quite honest. I do have one on my foot. Um, that was done in Ireland, obviously. When I was younger. Um,
Yeah.
well, maybe I might do one or two when I get down to London because there's a lot of good tattoo places down there.
Well, Susan, may I ask, what tattoo do you have?
Frank is just one of my name. Funnily enough, it's just a tattoo on my foot going across my right leg, and it just says my name. But it's done in very fancy writing.
Well, hey,
Something
that,
I think it was 20 odd something when I got that done.
yeah,
But yeah, I don't regret it. It's on my foot. If I don't want to show it, I just put my socks on and my boots. No problem. But I'll definitely get something. I'd like to get something done. More related to my children, more or less. That kind of way.
yes, yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. Hold on, there's an airplane.
I can
Hold
hear
on.
it. He's got mute because there's an airplane passing over. Yeah, my tattoo was like it's something I did when I was really young, 20, I don't know, 20 something, and I decided to tattoo my name, mind you, onto my foot. So, a funny story goes, when I joined the Irish Defence Forces, they obviously do scars and whatever. Of course, I have a scar on my stomach where I had an operation done, and that looks like Frankenstein's forehead, right? So I got my name tattooed on my foot. They said, "Well, that's very handy. If you ever get blown up, we'll know who you are." That's the comment they made to me back then. And yeah, it was done when I was in my early 20s, I would say. Yeah. And I will tell you, putting a tattoo on your foot, it hurts like hell. It hurts like hell because your feet are so skinny, and then it's just when they're tattooing, it's hitting all the bones. So yeah, Frank's gone mute. He's waiting for the airplane to pass over. But yeah, that's a true story. It's a stupid tattoo, mind you. It's very well fancied. It looks very fancy. I don't. I know
Yeah,
I'm missing a lot of something, but being arrogant among some stuff I have been seeing, and it has shocked me.
yes.
I know I missed something. But,
Well,
yeah, Rocco. 1 second, Rocco. I don't know, understand what you're talking about. The only person I argued with was Messi Nessie, to be quite honest. But I don't argue with her now, only because she's too proud.
Susan, I apologize. I am sorry about that.
No, it's okay, Frank. It is what it is. People will try and tear you down whichever way they can. And at the end of the day, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's not working.
Yes, they will. They will try to tear you down. And I find it very hilarious.
But it was a funny, it actually was funny, to be quite honest. She called me fat. I said, okay, I'm fat. Now what? You know what I mean? God, I put weight on for the first time in my life. Now what? I don't care. I'm so confused. Well, yeah, you gotta listen to Purple's other live, MZ. When Messi Nessie attacked me, yeah, I wouldn't suggest listening to the clip because it's leaving out a lot. But yeah, I'm not having anyone tell me I'm not welcome in this country. When in fact, my kids were born here and my mother was born here. Not that I have any connection with her. Don't get me wrong, but this is just the genetics. This is the what I'm trying to show is the bloodline. Susan, I was there. Okay, yeah, I wasn't taking Missy Nessie's crap. And then she tried talking about Shorty. No one having that one either. So yeah. And then she said, well, didn't she did a membership on my channel and she cancelled it. And I said, yeah, I know you did, because I booted her off my panel one time when she was drunk again, talking about Shorty. So I wasn't having that neither. So yeah. Don't come into my prop. Don't come in here and talk about someone else. Just don't. You know what I mean? Why she keeps talking about Shorty, I don't know. But at the end of the day, when I'm around and I hear it, well, yeah, I'm going to shut her up. And I'm shutting her up for a good reason because she's talking crap. So that's that, you know.
Yeah, yes. She is on crap or on crack.
Well, there's something very wrong or because she said, well, the government had paid for your scooter. I said, fuck no, they did not. I paid for that myself. I have the receipts off the scooter, everybody. I don't mind to share that neither. Paid for that myself. I I didn't give up half my disability so they could take money to give me a scooter. I decided to go and pay for it myself. So Nessie, sit down and shut the hell up, man. You have no clue. And then she proceeded on saying that she had a one night stand. And I'm like, hell, well, okay. I don't do one night stands, just so everyone knows that. And I don't even do permanent situations. So, yeah, okay. Whatever floats your boat, you know what I mean? Not mine. So go ahead, Frank. Speak freely and say what you want. Frank smokes crack off Hooter's ass.
What do I do? Hold on.
Frank, they're just joking with you.
No, I will speak what I think. And this gets me in trouble a lot.
No, say what you want to say, Frank. It doesn't matter.
No, it always gets me in trouble.
No, say what you want to say. I mean, try and leave out the curse words because of being a UK channel, they're really gone strict on their language. You know what I mean? But yeah, feel free to speak what you want to say.
Frank smoking crack off a hooker's ass. Um, uh, if you believe that, if you
He wishes.
no,
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 Frank, I'm just pulling your leg.
no, I do not wish that.
No, Frank, I'm just joking with you. You know that.
No, it is all good,
Yeah.
Blondie.
That's what I love about YouTube. We can joke about and stuff like that, you know. But the funny thing is, we all really feel that we know each other, you know. We really do.
Yeah,
Because, hell, I've been around Tara a long time. Tara's always been very good to me.
yeah, Tara, she's okay. Uh, hey, I do want to say, I do want, I do want to say to Tara, her life.
Well, her life was.
Hold on, I'm going to piss some people off, but I love it. I love doing this. And Tara, Tara, you know I respect you, but I will say this. Why are you giving Tony the recognition that she wants? I I mean
No, Frank, I understand where you're coming from, and I also understand where Tara's coming from. Probably the reason why is because Tara is really hurt right now.
okay.
You know.
Yes, Frankie. See, look, no, she is agreeing with me.
Yeah, and she did it because she's hurting.
Well, stop using your feelings and realize what is going on.
No, Frank, I pleaded to her to stop. Yeah,
Well,
she did. She really did. I mean, every
Tara,
live Tony's
Tara,
doing right now, she keeps bringing up Tara's
may
name. You know.
okay, may I say this? Okay, Tara, don't give her the time of day right now. I personally would not. I don't understand why the reasoning behind it. I have no idea. I guess it's to get clicks and views, maybe. I have no idea. Uh, all I know is I would not do that.
Tara is just leaving out her feelings. Tara is like, she's like one of our, people who will come and run in, when someone's
Oh,
not
you're
feeling too
the
well.
qualms about you, Magpie. Yes, the
I'm
qualms
sure to
about
hear
you.
Frank qualms about me. God,
The qualms
Frank, good
about me.
advice. I appreciate
Magpie.
it. Tara said, Frank, good advice. I appreciate you. But I do understand where
Tara,
Tara's heart is going.
yeah.
Yes, I do get it.
I, hold on. Yeah. The qualms about Magpie. Yeah.
Mm. Magpie's a lovely person too. I mean, God, you know, I do know Magpie, what she done for me. I will never forget that. How she did the prayer thing for me when I was very ill. And yeah, I'll never forget that. So, that stands out in my mind. And I know Tara has a heart of gold. And
Yes, I know Tara does.
yeah, she does.
That is the reason I am actually saying this. I know Tara.
I just love the way you say her name, by the way.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be all okay. I mean, God willing, It's just someone's self-destructing right now, and fortunately, we all got to stand back. You know, there is, as I said, there is help out there. People say and do saying stupid things.
Eh,
And it's the heat of the moment situation.
okay. I will say this. It's a little bit more than it's a little bit more than self-destructing.
No, I know.
Hey, but Frank, yes, I try to. I try. I I'm not going to say that I do, but I try.
Yeah, you
Hey,
can only try at the end of the day. I mean,
yeah, yes, yeah. I am going to jump down though because I will be in the chat though.
so where you going, Frank?
Well, what?
Where you going?
I'm going to be in the chat.
Hi, my beautiful. Hi, Kim. How you doing, sweetie? No, Tara's been through a bit, and it's not nice what's been said, and we all know that. But at the end of the day, we're not gonna cash in on it, or it's not even a word of cashing in on anything. It's about, you know, that's all you can do, Frank. Yeah, it is. It's true. I'm doing perfect. Oh, Kim, I'm glad to hear, honey. Frank, you jumped down. Party at in the chat. Frank wants to hang out with us. Yeah, he does want to hang out with you. And I could give Frank his due. He always comes up to me all the time. He really is. Frank is a deep down, he's a really good person. Georgina, his take is party time. We're okay. I have a party in chat, no problem. Um, yeah, Frank is gonna jump down. Well, he obviously did already, but yeah, he's gonna come in chat. He's a good person at the end of the day. I'm not gonna speak bad about anybody. Hey Tara, you yelled at me. Oh my god. Whatever it takes. Hey honey, this chat is fucking sick. Kim, Kim, we're having fun. Why not? Why not have a little bit of fun and chat? Mental disorders are real. Yes, Kim, they are, honey. 100%. But Kim, you got to realize that the person got to take control of that. No one can do it for them. They got to really go and seek that help. Like I have done. I have done. You got to go and get yourself sorted out and get help. At the end of the day, when you know you're going downhill, you're talking stupid things on YouTube, which is not good. You got to go and take the help, honey. And I did. Yeah. As I said, people need to, when they're not feeling their best, I mean, yeah, Kim, are you okay? Kim in Colorado, what you mean? I don't see anything wrong going on in the chat. Yeah, people are just trying to have some fun. I'm not okay as long as you continue to act childish, period. Am I acting childish, Kim? I just want to know who's acting childish. I'm not. Just want to have a little bit of fun. No, yeah, Rocco, I'm confused too. I don't know who's acting childish. They were saying they're going to have a bit of fun and chat with Frank. Um, I don't know who's acting childish. I'm not okay as long as you continue to act childish. Rocco, I'm confused. If one is seeing what is going on in here, this is childish as hell. Kim, do you want me to drop you a link, honey? Because I like, if you want to come up, I don't understand who's acting childish. I really don't. I'm certainly not going to do that. Actually, I'm trying to be as real as I can. You know, Jimmy Colorado, why did you just time George out? She hasn't done anything wrong. Okay, now stop this stupid shit. Kim? What's going on? Please help me understand what are you talking about. I'm lost too. I am genuinely lost too. I don't know what's going on. I dropped the link. Don't understand who's acting childish. That wouldn't be our intentions at all. But the chat wanted to have a bit of fun with Frank. I do know that. We're not, as I said, we're not gonna put anyone down or hurt anybody. Natalie, it's not connected. Natalie, it's not connected. It's not allowing me to connect you. Okay, you gotta turn on your cam or your backstage. You gotta turn on your cam. Okay, write me backstage messages on. Okay, all right. It's not letting me connect you, honey. We'll drop in the link again. I mean, I don't know who's acting childish. I really don't. I don't mind to drop links. Please don't bring trouble in here, Susan's chat. We don't need drama. No, I don't want any drama. Trust me. Enough drama going on in my life. I don't really need that. You know, trying to get to move on this way and stuff like that. We don't want to do anything or say anything wrong. I mean, I don't. I don't want any crap. So I've dropped another link again. I mean, I had a lady up there called Natalie. Now I just stop this stupid crap Kim is saying. I don't understand why she's saying that. I don't believe anyone did anything wrong in chat because I am watching the chat like a hawk. Exactly, Boca Mama Susan doesn't need any drama. No, I don't. Not at all. I don't mind dropping links. If anyone wants to come up, they're more than welcome to come up here and panel. I don't mind. Don't see anyone being nasty in the chat. Hey Colin, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't see anyone being nasty in chat or anything like that. I really don't. We're like on a good situation here. I mean, everything's good here. So I don't understand. I don't. Did I do something wrong? No, Rock. I don't believe anyone did. I don't understand who's acting childish. Yeah, I don't know who's acting childish. I don't know. Susan, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm Colin. I'm doing really good right now. Thank you very much for asking. I don't understand what Kim is talking about. I've dropped links and she could have come up and tell me, but I don't understand because everyone in the chat has been really respectful and really good. I didn't see anyone talking bad about anyone. I didn't see any of that. Boca Mama, Tara, okay. Let me drop you.
Hey, Susan. I don't want to
Yeah.
drop
Hi,
it.
Tara.
Hey,
How you doing,
Susan.
honey? Hi, Boca Mama. How are you doing, sweetie?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing really well. Thank you very much.
I think I don't think Kim was calling you childish.
Oh, okay. Then Kim's coming up now. 1 second. There's Kim. Hey, Kim.
Hey, Susan, when you get offline, would you call me?
Yeah, honey, I will do that.
All right,
Nobody's
baby.
calling you childish, Kim. I think we can agree, Buckeye. We can be here and discuss things and nothing be crazy, right? Like we can, right?
Yeah, I didn't come up here to be crazy.
I know that about you. So,
Hi, Buckeye.
Hey, Kim.
here's where it started. Georgia came in and said, Magpie rocks. And Susan said, Tara rocks. And then it was taken offensively. Like we're poking to make fun. All of this stuff started going on in chat. Okay. And that was not the intention. It was good.
Somebody said to get
fun.
Natalie down. I don't know what.
I don't know who Natalie is. Oh, she was
Yeah, I
somebody
just
else
got her
was
down.
up here.
Okay.
Somebody else was up here. But the Team Magpie, all that stuff, it's childish. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was
Don't let that person up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It just needs to stop. It really needs to stop. They can be in places, and if you don't like someone, don't talk to them. That's all.
Right.
Well, this is just my opinion only.
XXXXX. Oh,
yeah,
yeah
Magpie said it was a dox. I know there's tension behind the scenes going on between people. And in my opinion, it needs to be kept behind the scenes.
Sorry.
Thank you. And
this goes for everybody.
But I'm not doing anything. I'm going to tell you now, I'm not doing anything. Monica said it to me, and I thought it was cute. And then all of a sudden, it rolled on. But I'm not doing anything.
When Georgia said Magpie rocks, it was because Susan was talking about And Rocco was talking about the community post that Magpie had put up. Okay. That Rocco said it brought them to tears. I
Right.
don't think Georgia was poking any when she said that. This is my opinion.
I don't think she was poking me when she said that, Magpie Rocks. It doesn't bother me if she says that. It really
Right.
doesn't.
It's just that everybody's taking things that people say personally, like they're pointing it towards them or they're saying it towards them when they're not. I mean, I could see if they're saying, you know, they're atting that person, bringing that person's name into the comment, then I can see somebody reacting to it.
I just want to address Jersey Cat right now, and you're not calling other mods out. Okay, Jersey Cat, I'm behind streamers right now,
Jersey
so
Cat,
whatever the
I
mods
asked
do, I cannot
Kim
see that.
why she blocked Georgia when Georgia didn't do anything for her to get timed out. Georgia said party time. We was all saying we was going to party with Frank in chat.
Right.
Do you believe that that's what she
Yes, that's what she
timed
meant.
her out for? I don't think so.
That was the
I don't
only thing
believe
it
that was
could have
it.
been. She
No,
hadn't
that was
said
not it.
anything, Tara. She hadn't said anything.
I'm not okay as long as you continue to act childish. And then Georgia put laughing faces, and that's what was timed out.
Okay.
Georgia was still laughing
Oh my
at the
God,
whole
did you see my
party thing.
reflection?
No. No, Kim, what are you doing?
You know,
I was-
sometimes Georgia don't type as quick as we do. You know what I mean? She's not as fast at it as what we are. Not everybody's quick at typing. So sometimes, you know, messages get behind sometimes comments. And I know there's heat going on behind the scenes between people. I totally get that. But Susan has asked us all of us mods, not to be timing out or blocking. She always asks us not to do that. And out of respect for Susan, we should do what she asks.
Right.
Kim is a
Kim fell
mod here,
down.
so.
She might come back up again. She fell down.
Oh, Kim fell? Kim is a mod here.
Yeah,
No,
she's
Susan,
one of my
Susan
high
don't
mods.
need this. You're exactly
Okay,
right,
so
Grits. She don't.
if Susan has an issue, she'll take it up with her.
Right. I would call her, in a while. I don't see that anything went wrong. I'm watching chat really good from what I'm seeing on streamers. You know, streamers, when someone is blocking someone or doing whatever, I cannot see that behind streamers, right?
Monica,
Sarah,
please
you know, because you
stop.
have, hold on, Kim's backstage again. Hold on, she fell down. There she is. All right. As far as going, I just want everyone to come in and have a good time. You know, it's a
And
good
that's what
time.
we was.
You
Everybody
know, I
was
want
having.
everyone to feel good now. Because I'm feeling really good now. For once in my life, let me tell you, 4 years of it. Okay, I'm feeling really positive, really good. You know, I have a fantastic move on its way. I feel blessed. I mean, I feel, how can I explain it? The whole world has been taken off my shoulders, and hell, I feel a hell lot lighter. You know.
I agree with you, and I don't want to feel. And that's why I believed when Monica said Tara rocks, the comment that came after should not have been.
But that was a
It
while
started
ago.
it started it, and it just kept going.
It stopped though, Tara. It did stop.
Can I just say something real quick? I'm
Go
just
ahead,
going to
Kim.
say it just as clear
Yes,
as day
Kim.
the way I see it. There's 3 people in the chat that I feel has a problem with a bunch of people over here. And I'm not saying that you have a problem, Buckeye. I'm just saying that those are people that you're traveling with. And I feel like Georgia and Magpie have a huge problem.
Kim, I'm going to put it this way, honey. I travel with whoever the fuck I want to because I'm
Honey, I
40
don't care
years
who
old
you
and
travel
I can't.
with.
That's me. I can talk to who I want, go to whatever chats I want, do what I want.
Absolutely.
I don't
No
have
one
a
is
problem.
disputing that. I didn't say you had a
never
problem.
had a problem with nobody.
I
But
just said that.
it seems that since I'm friends with certain people that other people have a problem with, now people has a problem with me. I've been getting blocked from the chats. I have lost my wrench, which I could care less in
What do you
chats.
mean?
What do I mean? I
Yeah.
got blocked from Shorties. I lost my wrench today at Roxy's.
Am I gone?
No, you're still here.
No. Okay, sorry.
And Roxy was supposed to be one of my best friends. She's
Well, I
never
truly
reached out
loved
to
you,
me.
Buckeye. I don't know what's happened. All I know is that from
I don't
me
either.
and from the outside looking in, and from one of my dearest friends in the whole wide land world, something ain't right here. And if I know it's not right, we all know it ain't right. Something is not right here, and I don't think it's coming from one side. I think it's coming from both, and there is maybe some underlying issues here. But whatever it is, what the hell did anybody do? I don't understand it. I mean, we're grown people here. And if
I
you
agree.
think that having these what has been happening hasn't been noticed, that is so insane to me. How do you not notice it?
Well, the thing of it is it shouldn't have been brought here to to Susan's. It should not have been brought to Susan's chat. It should not have been brought to Susan's platform. Susan has no part in this. Susan's been doing good. She wants her chat, her lives to be happy, positive things, everybody to get along and have a good time.
So you mean to say that the people that Susan has been close with for a hell of a long time should just probably not come into chat?
No, I'm not
when
saying
we
that.
see these people, right?
I'm not
because
saying
as
that.
soon as we say something, it starts.
Kim, I'm not saying that. I'm saying these problems that people's having between each other, Susan is not part of she's not part of that problem. This problem is between those people. There's other platforms this could have went to. It didn't need to come to Susan's.
You're absolutely right. So basically, you're preaching to the choir, everybody, right?
Right.
Because when somebody says, after Monica said to me, "Oh, Tara rocks," and I said, "I thought it was cute. What's going on?" And
This don't need to be done here. It really don't. She's been doing good. She don't need the drama and the aggravation of it.
so so basically, what you're saying is she doesn't see it in the chat. It's okay. No, it's not right to do to her at all.
I said it in chat. Please stop. Susan don't need this. And I was not saying it to anybody in particular. I saying it to everyone to stop.
Well, I think that's the reason why I even came up here, was because even though you did say it, it wasn't stopping. You see what I mean? You have a great live. Susan's having a wonderful live, but her chat's going sour. Over what?
Because, Roxy, the reason your name was brought up, me and Kim was discussing something, and she said that, she's never had a problem with me. It's just, the people that I'm running with. And
my
I
God.
said, it seems like everything was fine and dandy, but since I'm friends with Georgia and Magpie and people have issues with them, people has a problem with me now
I
when
don't
I've
have.
never done nothing to them.
I have no problem with you. You came in my.
I know, Tara. I know that.
Well, it wasn't me.
I didn't. Did I say you did it?
No, but I mean, you can run with whoever you want to. But I
the
think
thing
that
of
we're
it
on the
is,
same page
that's
here. I
where
really believe that.
Roxy was wanting to know why her name was brought up, and I said, just because of that, it seems like everybody has a problem with me now because I got blocked at Shorty's. I'd never done nothing to Shorty. Never done nothing to Shorty. You took my wrench today, Roxy. I've never done nothing but to you except for be there for you.
Not your wrench today because she can't even go into YouTube studios.
I'm dropping a link for anyone who wants to come up right now, and we're just gonna sort this out really quick. I don't mind it being said here, but
Here's one more.
Kim, I love you. You know that. Buckeye Mom, I love you.
I
Tara,
love you too, honey.
I love you too, honey. You two, I know Kim from day one and Tara and Buckham Mama, I'm not trying
September,
to say anything wrong.
September, we're not supposed to call out other
They have
mods.
been with me
I got
from
jumped
almost
from
day
Jersey
one,
Cat
and they've
for it.
supported me, and they have my best interest, and I know all that. And Buckham Mama, you're a sweet person as well. I don't really know what's going on right now, to be honest. You shortly need to rent. Damn it, I
Because
can't. My tablet is
the
gone
reason
dead.
the reason Shorty got timed out is because she said
Who the hell short?
"feck
Why
Who
would
you"
timed
someone?
her
to
out?
me. She said
Why?
"feck you" to me in chat. That's why she got
Okay,
timed out.
I don't want her timed out. Gotta go into my own channel for 1 minute. 1 second.
Roxy, I've tried to reach out and talk to you privately, and you don't
But,
reply.
but here's the thing. Georgia says something, she gets timed out.
Where's Shorty?
Jordy says something, you time her out. Where did that rule go? That nobody gets timed out.
Exactly. That's what I want to know.
Well, she was timed out, right? Shorty was timed out.
Georgia got timed out. Shorty got timed out.
Okay, but you came up here saying the
Yeah.
rule is nobody gets timed out.
But
Then
Georgia didn't cuss nobody, Tara.
it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It's not
It
a
does
double
kind of
standard.
matter. Am I cussing? Am I cussing them? No. So for Shorty to come in cussing me, that's disrespectful. I've never cussed Shorty. I've never done nothing to Shorty. Never.
I'm just looking for Shorty right now. I'm just.
Magpie, you cannot justify it. Stop it.
Please
When
don't time
Susan
out
saw the
Shorty.
thing, when Susan saw it, she could have said something if she wanted to, came up to her stream. If there's nobody timed out, it's nobody.
I'm just waiting for
Roxy,
Shorty.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to do that. I'm not.
Okay, drop a link. Okay.
If you want to talk to me, you know how to get a hold of me.
You cannot justify it. I'm not gonna argue about this, Susan. Do you think I'm right? Nobody gets timed out. Nobody gets timed out.
Right. I don't see the reason why there should be, to be quite honest. I need to give Shorty a wrench, to be quite honest, so she don't.
Well, if somebody has a managing wrench, they can time her out still.
Well, I'll give her the highest wrench I can give her then. I don't want her timed out, bottom line. Magpie coming up. Magpie is here.
You know, the thing of it is, if people would just keep and go talk privately about things,
Right?
instead of always wanting to bring it to YouTube and put it on for everybody to see, and then they want to know why other channels are talking about it. What do you think is
other
going to
channel?
happen?
All right.
What do
So I came up to justify why I timed Shorty out. I timed Shorty out because she said, "Feck you" to a panel member. Susan, I apologize if you don't want people timed out for using
Yeah.
profanity against your panel guests, but to sit there and say that that is the same as laughing face emojis when people down in chat are talking about having a party with Frank is ridiculous. And you know better, Tara.
No, don't tell me I know better. I
Yeah,
know what
you
I
do
saw,
know better.
and I actually have the screenshots from it, and I will send them to Susan. It was not because of
Wonderful.
with Frank.
Great. Show them to Susan so she can see that we were having a party for Frank. Then someone came in saying, "This is insane,"
I said it. You can
and whatever
don't say
else.
someone.
I'm not talking to you, Kim. So,
Oh dear God.
said, "This chat is insane," and this, that, and the other.
Oh
Laugh all you
God.
want, Kim. I don't care. This
It's
is ridiculous.
hilarious.
It is hilarious because just like last time, Kim, you can just message me on Discord. You
I don't
don't
wanna
always
message you.
have to go on like this. What?
I don't want to message you, Magpie.
Right. You
Nikita,
just
there's
want to go on panels and do this? Like,
Nikita, there's a
this
lot
is
you don't
weird.
understand, honey. That's
It's
going on.
weird. The first time I
Anyway,
say this to
so-
you, it's not weird.
Oh my God. Okay. So anyway, I honestly, Susan, I
What's
feel I was
weird is-
justified
never
in
mind.
timing out Shorty because I think that's
really inappropriate for
Roxy,
somebody to
to be
say in
honest,
your
that
chat
is
to the person that you have up on panel.
Reflection.
Roxy, to be honest.
Reflection? Oh, so
Georgia
you
was
read that. I'm
doing the
glad that you
laughing
read
emojis
it.
about the party with Frank.
They're
Eh,
shortly now. Okay,
That's why.
better. Okay.
And Roxy, I'm
All
not
I said
sure
was I was
why.
blocked from your chat, Shorty, and I had never
No, I
done
didn't
nothing to
read
you.
it. I just said,
That's
could you
all
see
I
my
said.
reflection?
That's all I said about you, Shorty, is that I got blocked from your chat and I didn't know why, because I had not done anything to you. And I reached out to you weeks ago about it, sweetie, and you never replied to me. Never
Okay.
did.
So
I didn't say anything bad about you. So I don't know why you guys are coming at me like I'm sitting up here bashing you or dogging you when I'm not.
Nobody is saying you are, Buckeye. You're taking this on yourself.
How am I taking it on myself?
If you go back and you look at what was being said in chat, you need to do that because I don't think you really know what happened.
Yeah, I do. I was here
do
the whole
you
time.
really know what? Did you read
I
the
was.
things
I've
that
been here
happened
the
before
whole
that,
time
Tara?
since Susan
What do you mean before that? I saw what Monica said to me about Tara is the best. The snide comment
No,
about
she said Tara rocks, and like
rock,
right
whatever,
at just
rock.
a little bit after
And are we
Georgia
all
said
not
Magpie
adults?
rocks. Oh my gosh.
It's
So
not a
okay,
game.
I'm sorry. Listen,
It's not a game. I pulled my big girl panties when I come on here. It's not a game. I'm not going to sit here and do this with someone and say, "Oh, you did this, you did that, you did." She said the same
Tara.
thing that was said to you. There
So
is not a
Georgia said
problem.
something to me. Monica said it. And then I made one very brief comment afterward. Everybody let it go because, yes, the comment did seem like a little like tossing shade, whatever. You said something about it not being a game, and both sides let it go. Everybody was in chat, fine. Frank was up on panel, totally fine. Everybody's having a good time down in chat. Everyone let it go because this is not our channel. This is not about us. This is Susan's channel. We can all act like adults. We don't need to come in and say, oh, everyone in here is effing insane and coming in cursing out people on panel. Like, no, this is ridiculous. We can all talk to each other on Discord or wherever else. To do this on Susan's panel is ridiculous. And I
Exactly.
think putting on your grown up pants is like,
Exactly. It's
can we all get off panel
special
now?
Right,
when
because all
you
you want
when
is
all
back
these
into a
snide little
Discord that
comments
you're not
start coming
invited
out.
into.
Monica, you legit made the first snide comment. So you have
No,
absolutely no
the
leg to
first
stand
night
on.
also was that was a snide comment saying she rocks.
Because Monica, you know exactly what you did. It wasn't that you
No,
said she rocks. It's
so
when
I
you
can't
said
say.
it.
What about if I say anybody else rocks?
Oh
She
my
said
God. And then Tara comes up talking about how hashtag Team Magpie is apparently a thing.
She
And
didn't let
Kim
you
saying
finish,
reflects
Monica.
it.
What did you say,
Oh my God.
Monica?
she
I
doesn't let
agree.
nobody.
I
She
agree,
doesn't let
Nessie.
nobody freaking finish ever. She
Okay.
manipulates. You don't understand. She twists everything around. This chick right here. I'm sorry, but I cannot stand it any longer. She switches shit. She knows what she's doing. She comes out here and says her little shit behind the scenes, but puts it out there. She knows the fuck she's doing, and
I
she wants
say
to
my
see.
stuff behind the
He
scenes.
wants to
No,
act.
I'm one of the
No,
few
you
people that
don't.
doesn't
No,
really
you
talk
fucking
very much
don't.
behind
Oh,
the
come
scenes.
on already. Seriously?
Yes,
You don't.
seriously.
No, I've seen you. We've seen you.
I can't let you
Okay.
drink.
Christ, man.
Explain.
You want to act like this all the damn time. It's tiring. We
Okay.
know how you are. You switch shit around so fucking much. I
Oh, okay.
swear, I can't even deal with it. And then you
Okay.
want to know everything word for word. What did I say that? What did I do? Blah, blah, blah. So now we know that we have to screenshot your ass because you're always switching everything. You're
Go ahead.
always freaking.
Screenshot my ass. Oh, please.
You're the
Screenshot away.
but we can't say nothing, right? We can't say nothing, right?
You can say anything you want. Show me some proof
But
of like where I'm switching shit up.
see what I'm
I mean,
saying?
seriously. Anyway,
See what the
I'm gonna
fuck
get
I'm saying?
down. This is Susan's
Good.
channel. If you all want to have like an I hate Magpie, whatever
Good.
thing, you can
Oh,
go do it on your
whatever.
own
We don't
channel.
have
This
time for
is
that. We don't
really
have time
silly.
for
Oh, I
that. Yeah,
forgot this
really
wasn't
silly.
your
It's
channel.
so
Okay.
silly that that's what you came up for, right?
You all sound like grown-ups. Okay.
Oh, you do too. You don't see yourself out in chat?
Right, she bounced.
I don't care if she bounced. She could bounce like a basketball for all I care.
Look, guys, I swear to God, I love every single one of you. I was tempted to shut it down and do a closed-in panel.
It needs
Because
to
we all
quit.
come from the same place, we all love the same people, we all know each other individually, in a certain way. Um, I just
Uh,
love you all. I can't say anything. I'm staying quiet because I don't really know what's going on. Because I haven't been on in the last couple of days, and I just want everyone to be happy, if that makes sense.
And that's why I said, Susan, what's going on, it doesn't involve you and it should not have been brought here.
It's okay.
Susan,
I don't mind. I really don't mind. I'm stronger than that. But I love every single one of you individually the same way. And I've known you for, like, I don't know, 2 years or something like that before I even had a channel. My channel's over a year old, so I knew you before with Molly Golightly, and I knew all you guys. I love every single one of you. And I kind of, I'm not quite sure what really is going on here. I really don't
Susan,
know.
I can only tell you to reread your chat when it's
Right.
down. The first comment that when Sarah was after Monica said, Tara, you rock.
I made that snide comment.
Right, that's
That
a snide comment, right?
yes, yes.
And then Georgia says, so good to pick at people. You rock.
It's so good to pick
That's
at
how it
people.
started. That's how it all started.
Well, Susan, I'm gonna get down. I'm not gonna argue with nobody, but you have a good day,
Well, it's
honey.
okay. I mean, but I love you, honey, and
I love you
you
too,
know,
sweetheart.
um,
The
I
I
fuck
love
is
just
Monica, I love Kim, I love Tara, I love all you guys, and I honestly don't want you fighting.
I mean, it is childish games. She can
Yeah,
say,
right.
Tara, you rock, right
gaslighting.
after somebody
Okay,
else.
Magpie. Okay, Magpie. Wow, you're very calculating. Yes, you are.
We can go
Yeah.
back and watch. We can.
See, this
We
is a
can
bit
go
where
back.
I'm lost. I mean, I don't
Okay,
know what
Buckeye.
Magpie has done. What time she fell down? Where's
I
Monica?
can't believe that's a snide remark. I mean, what about if somebody else would have said that? It wasn't gonna be snide about that. Like, what if Nikita said, "Oh, some other person rocks"? Like, oh, Nikita was to say Betty Boop rocks. Okay, well then that's fine, right? But oh, since it's us, it's a snide remark, right? I wasn't saying nothing to Georgia. I wasn't saying nothing to Magpie. I was saying it to Tara. So what the hell? I don't understand what's so bad about that. And now I'm gaslighting. Okay, Magpie. Okay.
I
So
can't. I can't do it.
it's always something with us. What? Monica? What? Monica came at me, and no, I don't think so. Yeah, it's unreal. It's unreal because yeah, it's unreal. Yep, it is.
Hey, Heather. Heather, how you doing, honey?
If
Just
I
read
would have
Heather.
Georgia, I would have said other stuff, and you know it. I haven't said nothing.
I don't know. My feeling on this is like we're all one group at the end of the day. I'm glad you're good, honey. We were praying for you, Heather, honey. We really were. I was thinking about you a lot. Um, we're all one group, and I don't want any arguments or fighting because we all, like.
Oh, look, Nikita, you better not say that.
Tara, I love you too, honey. As much as I love Kim and Monica, and I have no bad beef with anybody,
Yes,
to be
and
quite honest.
I've been here. You know, I've been supporting you. I've been supporting you
I know, Monica, you have. I
often.
know that, honey.
Been here some, often here and there and stuff. Um, but sometimes when you get your buttons pushed a little too much, you can't deal with it no more. It's like
Right.
crazy, and I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry. And
you don't need to be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong.
no, I'm sorry because I I like you a lot, and I don't want nothing bad to happen to you, Susan. Okay?
No, no, honey. Look, I'm really strong right now. I went to bed and
And,
got some
yes,
help.
and I'm happy
I'm
about
in a good place. Trust me, I really
that.
am.
And I'm happy about that. I am so happy about that. And I hope you stay positive. Keep
Yeah, honey, I'm going to for my kids and all that, and I'm getting a move on the way, and then it's 4 to 6. Well, it's going to happen eventually, and I'm going to take you on my journey with me. I want to do that. I want all my friends I've known for like what 2 years, even though my channel is not 2 years old, but I knew a lot of people before I even had a channel. Especially Kim and Monica, MZ, all Magpie, everybody. Uh, The last thing I would like is for we're a group of people, and we kind of have our little thing, right? And I don't want anyone fighting. I don't understand it. I mean, did I miss something? Maybe I probably did. You know what I mean?
no, it's nothing. It's
Short-
just
Shorty should not have been timed out. I just gave her the a super wrench right now so no one can ever touch her because I never asked for Shorty to be timed out, to be quite honest. I only ever want trolls to be timed out, like morons who come in here because I get a lot of that.
yeah,
But for people I know, no, I would never want them timed out, Monica.
yeah, no.
People I know, I don't want them. Once again, I don't want to wrench the whole chat up either at the same time.
Yeah.
So I just, I'm only going to wrench the people well I've known for quite a long time. That's what I want to do, and Shorty should not have been wrenched out. And Shorty, if you're listening, honey, I gave you the highest wrench I could possibly give you right now. You should not have been timed out. I never, I no. If it was a troll coming in here, I'd say, yeah, don't even ask me, just get rid of the troll, right? Because I do get a lot of trolls, believe it or not. And that's all right, Susan. Thank you. Now,
I
Shorty, you're in here. I gave you the highest wrench I could give you. I can't keep. That's the super much you have right now. Okay, you should not have been timed out. I certainly did not. If you go back and listen, I did not say time out, Shorty. I did not do that.
Susan, can
Mike,
I say
Mike,
something?
Mike, backstage again. Hold on. There
I
you
just
go.
want to verify one thing real quick. So if somebody that you know comes in and calls someone else that you know that you've welcomed up on panel, they start cussing at them, you want us to just leave that comment. You don't want us to delete
Just
it or
say
time out.
Kim, Magpie. Be a big girl.
No, I'm actually not even talking about you, so please
Be
follow along.
fuck yourself. I
Yeah,
ain't following nothing. You hear me?
We're obviously nobody
Do
timed you
not
out,
ever,
Kim. Where
do not
nobody's
ever talk to me
talking.
like that. First of all,
Well, then don't chime in and come at me when I'm obviously not talking
no,
about
but
you.
listen. I know what you
If
said,
you
and I know
follow
what you
along with the
did.
conversation,
all the
you'll
time.
see
You
this
don't
was about
impress me at
Shorty
all. Just
telling
know that,
Buckeye to feck off.
weirdo.
I'm not okay. Anyway,
Tara,
Susan.
don't leave, Tara.
So,
Tara, don't
Susan,
leave.
if someone that you know comes in and starts cussing at the person on your panel, you don't want us to time them out. I just want to make sure I have that correct.
You can time them out if they're cursing, and you gotta let me know. Like say, I
Okay,
time the
Susan,
person
that's
out.
exactly what happened. Just so you know, Shorty came in and cussed at Buckeye, so I timed her out.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
So I'm just
but
letting you
Utter
know. So I guess I would do the same in the future. Thank you.
Susan, so
shit.
Buckeye was up here, and Kim was talking to her nicely. She was talking to her,
Yeah. Right.
and then all of a sudden, Buckeye comes out with cuss words. So isn't that like the same thing? She's cussing at Kim while talking to her.
Right. Mm,
So that's the same thing. I mean, so hello.
right. My God.
I think that was right.
Didn't
I think Kim
didn't
was
expect to come on
cussing.
here and have this.
The weirdest thing I
Um.
ever seen.
Yeah, Claire, I need a cigarette too. Actually,
You
look,
were up there.
I-
Go
this is
rewind.
a hard.
It.
This is
Go
very
rewind.
hard for me because I love every single one of them. I love Shorty. I love Monica. I love Kim. I love Tara. I love Magpie. I love all you guys. I genuinely do. You've been my circle for I don't know how long. And Winkler mom as well. Mikuna Matata, you name them. I mean, these are all people. Heather, These are all people I know, you know. And
I
I
think we
don't,
have,
Kim, I don't know. You can help me out here, honey.
honey, I'll help you whatever way I can. I feel like, I don't know I could tell you a bunch of
It's
shit,
hard.
but
It's bullshit.
it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Make it.
Absolutely stupid.
Make it.
Um, if I see anyone saying anything wrong on another channel, you're guaranteed I'm going to take that link and jump up there and defend that person. I did it for Shorty the other night when we had Messy Nessie up there, you know, talking crap, we would say.
Like
I just kind
cover
of,
what?
but you know, this is a very neutral channel. I have great feelings for Buckeye Mama. I have great feelings for Shorty. I have great feelings for MZ. I have great feelings for Monica. I have great feelings for Kim. I feel that we're all like one family in a weird way, if that makes any sense. Rocco, Nikita, all you guys, right? And the worst thing what can happen right now is we all go against each other. That's the worst thing. Because guess what? The other side is watching.
Yeah, exactly.
And we don't want that. We don't want them thinking we're falling apart. Because as a community, as a sector, what we are, we're not.
And that's when it sucks when you see comments going on other people's sides.
Right.
See those comments right there. It's like, oh, really? Are you serious? You're gonna make these snide little comments out there, but
Yeah.
you want to deny it later. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's real good. And want to act like and deny that you didn't mean this, and no, it wasn't about this. It wasn't about that. Okay,
Guys, I love you all the same. Honestly, God,
and we
ye
love
have
you.
been
Then we love you.
so good to me, honestly. And if anything, I apologize for my bad behavior when I was at my lowest point. But now I'm at a really strong point in my life, thank
Susan,
God. You know what I mean? And
Susan.
I have this beautiful move happening. I'm gonna be down on my son, which I've been, you know.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah, honey.
I want to clear something up with you real quick.
Right.
There was 3 times that I've called UK police.
Okay.
Twice I never got, you wouldn't believe it. But I've never seen anything like this. When you call the UK to get some help, well, you're on the phone, ringing, 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 and they go, please hold,
All right.
please hold. I never seen anything like that. But anyway, I want to tell you, and I know you know this, but I just want to say it publicly to you. There was that one call that I made to make sure you were okay. Because I didn't like the way you sounded on that
Right.
panel. And there was things that were being done and said that weren't so hot.
Right.
But I want you to know that I did that out of love.
It's okay
I
because you got me help
never
at the end.
did that.
Kim, listen to me 1 minute. You did that. Fine. I don't think any less of you. I actually applaud you for doing it because that's when I said, right, I need the help.
Well,
And that's
bless
when
your
I
heart.
got help.
Bless you.
Right? I just want to say that to you right now. I don't think any bad of that. I just feel that that was someone who cared, who made a phone call. And at the end of the day, I went away, and MZ will tell you this, I went away and I got my help. Trust me that.
I am very proud of you, and I've told you that.
You know, tears run down my eyes because it's the God's honest truth. Yes, I've been in a very dark place, and now finally I'm not in there anymore. Thank God. You know,
Thank God.
I feel very blessed. I feel like, you know, someone needs to pinch me. Is this really happening? You know, that kind of way.
I told you all good things come to those who wait.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Kim. They do. And yeah, Kim, that call probably saved me, to be honest. And that's why I came off YouTube for a period of time because MZ knows that I've been calling her, and I said, no, I gotta go to the doctor. I gotta go and see this doctor today, da da da, you know? And I kept doing it. I kept going.
Susan,
Kept
that's
going.
all I ever wanted to do was to save you. And
You
I
did.
think I can speak for a lot of people on here.
You did, and MZ did too, because MZ kept telling me go, 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 and I kept going. And now I can say with a heavy heart, thank you so much, because you did save me in many ways than none. Understand what I'm saying?
And Susan, you're welcome.
Thank you.
And your
And I want
children
to
are
thank
welcome.
MZ as well for keep plucking me and pushing me, because that made a world of a difference. And when people, as in our sector, when they're coming on here and they're like arguing between each other, it kind of, I guys, come on now. I'm like, come on, now don't do this. Monica's backstage, but her said her voice is not connected. Um, it might connect in a minute. She might come back up, but that's the way it is. I mean, that's what I talk about. People caring. I mean, at the end of the day, people cared about me.
Well, you
People
know
just,
I care a lot about you.
yeah,
That's
Jim,
why
you
I did
seen
what I
something
did.
in me that I didn't see myself at that time. Because why? I was hurting every single day. It
I
was
know.
unbelievable. But now I went away, did that certain care I needed to do, and I came back stronger, and I am stronger. And
And
I
now
miss,
you see what we see.
yes, and I missed the chat. I'm sorry, but I said let's have fun, and
Yeah,
I missed it. I'm sorry, I missed that. I didn't know that. Sorry, it was time now, so I give her the highest rank she could have.
right. I understand. Well, all that matters to me.
Damn, she kicked herself off. Yeah, it was done totally out of love. Kim did it totally out of love. She didn't do it out of spite or anything like that. No, I'm just addressing someone in chat. They said it sounds like it was done out of love and care. Yes, 100%. And I took it that way. I didn't take it as a bad thing. I took it as a really positive thing. And yeah, I did went away and I did do that stuff I need to do. That's why you sound me. I'm sounding really clear right now, and I'm sounding really good. Who's this Natalie person trying to get up my panel? Okay. I
It's
jumped.
um.
Okay.
Well, Susan, that's the way a wellness check should favor out.
But Kim, in order to take a wellness check, you gotta respond to it, honey, and you gotta
I know.
take it. I took it. I said, right,
Listen, because of
okay,
you, Susan, I've learned what the
right,
hell goes on in UK and how
right,
the
no,
hell to help you.
you gotta stay calm and you gotta take it, and you gotta say, okay, yeah, all right, I'm not feeling so well.
Right.
Um,
You have to willingly open the door. I've been on the
right,
phone with
and
you.
I opened them doors and I kept responding to all the appointments they offered me, and I kept doing that. I was doing it for days actually. MZ would even attest to that one.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah,
Your nan would be so damn proud of you. So you
I
just
believe
hug
she would.
yourself around the neck.
I love
And
my nan with all my heart, and
well, she's
I
very proud of you.
I believe she would be. It's not easy, guys, when you find yourself in a dark hole and it's just, you think that you're right and everyone's wrong. No, you gotta really sit there and think, hell, if these people are all saying this to me, I'm the problem, not them. You know, that's the way it is. You gotta reach out and take. Right, you've been offered. They've called the help. You gotta go and take it. That's the major thing. You gotta open your front door and take that help. And I did. I did. I was sick and tired of feeling the way I was feeling, and I just didn't want to have it anymore. And I came back on here. I don't know how many. I think I set off for like a week or 2 weeks or something like that.
Hmm.
Um, I came back on here, and I felt, and then I was offered a new place, which that place was like I've been doing this for 4 years trying to get a new place. It wasn't dropped in my lap. I can tell you that right now. And that just happened to be when I was feeling at my best. So it was like, okay, you're feeling at your best right now. That's number one. Number two, right? Instead of coming trees, okay. Number two is a new place, and then what is number three? And just want to come on YouTube and have a good time, and Yes, for every live I do make a little bit of money. It's not a whole lot of money, guys, but I will tell you this: I make a little bit of money off doing these lives, and that helps me to push forward to get money in place to make this major move. That's I'm doing, and when I move to London, I'm not giving up YouTube. I just want to make a disclaimer out there. Actually, I'm going to turn on the camera and go completely live with you and show Buckingham Palace and start moving around instead of doing turned off camera and going.
Susan, can you go into Buckingham Palace?
No, it's very highly guarded, but I can bring it to ye. I can go up as the guard of honor. I can show you the guard of honor. I can show you Buckingham Palace. I will do the best view I can do. I'm going to show you the London Eye. I'm going to show you London Bridge. I'm going to show you. Look, I'm going to show you a whole lot. The camera
What's
will
the
be coming.
London Eye?
London Eye is a big wheel.
Oh, it
One
is?
second. One minute, Kim. Okay. Just
Susan, take it down.
who's this supposed to be?
Susan, put your overlay up. Put your overlay up.
I know the
Go full
face.
screen. There you go.
Who you supposed to be? Yeah, you're not anyone, are you? Oh, for God's sake, the number. Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what? Once again, you have people trying to torment me. Okay? Krista's number next, really? I don't think so. Okay, we're done with that. I'm gonna ban from studio, actually. Good luck. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. There you go. So we'll take the overlay off now. Exit overlay off. There we go. All right. Okay. You see people see me succeeding and trying to get on, and then you have people jumping up on backstage, writing rubbish. Yeah, I know who you are. Okay, so whatever. So why are you here? So try your best. I mean, you're not going to succeed.
Susan, I'm going to hang out back here for a minute.
All right, honey, no problem. I'm just gonna. Actually, I need to pop to the bathroom, so I'm gonna have to mute for a minute. Everyone, stay in chat. I'm not going anywhere. Stay in chat for a minute. Just me pop to the bathroom. Oh yeah, we have some people jumping on the link. People jumping on the link backstage doing super things. We'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah, if someone wouldn't mind coming up and hanging back here with me for a second.
All right, I'm back. I need to go to the toilet really quick. You get older, your bladder don't hold that well.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, give a like. Yeah, everybody hit the thumbs up on the channel. I mean, it's all good here in the neighborhood, as to say. I do have people jumping up my back panel. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I do believe that's coming from Ireland, actually.
That's awful.
Yeah, someone coming up under my ex-husband's name. For those who didn't know this, I never speak about this, but yeah, I was married once upon a time. Not anymore. It didn't work out. So yeah,
It's okay, Susan.
especially when you're going away with the military for 2 and 3 weeks at a time. I mean, your husband's out there playing. Yeah, you find that out really
They're
quick when you
just
come
trying
home.
to trigger that part of
Right.
you. Okay, so Susan, you know that that's a part of you that when someone takes that nail and just taps it just a slight bit, that sends you over the edge. Recognize it. This is your first time recognizing it.
It's okay.
Don't let that human push you over the edge, whoever it might be.
I think I know who it is actually because no one knows the name, the surname even. Because I have never, from the day I came to YouTube, I've never claimed to say I was even married because it was a marriage of ridiculousness. I would say the last 2 years, and yeah, no, it was not worth it.
Yeah,
I'm not going to mention the man's name or anything like that. I will say this:
don't.
I do not have any children belong to him. My kids are not belong to him at all. But they keep
That's
coming up
okay.
the backstage and they're using his surname and they're writing in junk. And the only people who know that surname because I never use it or never even speak about it is someone in Ireland. Okay,
Well, is it cold over there?
Kim over here right now in the UK, honey. I'm tired of the heat.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's really warm. Yeah.
Like how hot?
Eh, I wish I was American and I had AC or you know that system you have. We don't have that here, so it gets really
Why
warm.
not?
And even if you open up the windows, Kim,
Well,
is
don't you
like,
think that your King Charles can come up off of that money and provide some AC?
do you know what the UK are talking about putting AC in because of the global warming?
Good.
But the UK mostly focus, for anyone here who's British, they know what I'm talking about. The UK mostly focus on putting in the best heating system for the winter, but they don't consider the summer. Okay, so we're over here like sweating and dying more or less. There's
So,
nothing you can
what's
do.
the temperature? Is it in
Uh,
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
I'm gonna give you Celsius is about 26 to 29 degrees right now.
Okay, does anybody know what that is in Fahrenheit? Because I do not.
Charles, give Susan an AC. Maybe down in London, I don't know. But yeah, but I do have a
Susan,
fan.
if you don't go to that Buckingham Palace and knock on that door and say, excuse me, King Charles, I need AC, I'm coming for you, girl. You tell him to give you one of them
I
jewels in
guarantee you
that
they have
crown.
AC down there because London is actually hotter than where I'm at right now. So they're sweltering
Really?
down there. Yeah, because they're really close to France, you see, and the hot weather, it's 84 degrees, Heather said.
84 degrees. Okay, right now it is cold. I mean, I'm not cold. Well, I am cold.
Kim, what's your degrees? And
It's 62.
okay, so we're like 84. Okay, I gotta. Can you imagine being in an apartment with 84 degrees and, you know,
Well,
you
now
have
I'm understanding why you flipped the fuck out. I would too if I was that damn hot.
you know how many times I wake up in the night? Oh my God. Hell, I've
Susan.
taken bed covers off. I've done all you can do. I've even shut the curtains in my bedroom so the sun is not coming in because, and then getting up in the mornings, going down in the big massive scooter I do have. Hell, that's all in black, right? So by the time I pack the damn thing up, right, go down and get my medication for a daily because I get daily medications, which I'm not ashamed to say. Um, I seen that little seat in hell, man. That seat is burning. It's burning my backside.
You know
I'm like,
what?
what
You
the
just
hell?
reminded me of one day. My mama was having her own hot flash now, and now I understand, but I didn't then. and I would be the type to tease with my mama. We had such a great relationship. Well, I remember messing with my mama, and she gave me that look that if looks could kill, that would be the one.
Right.
And she screamed that she was so hot. And now when I think about it, and the story you just said it, you just said, I've done everything you can do. Oh God Almighty! I saw my mom's face.
Right. Well, that's
She
my face
does.
when I'm sitting on that damn leather seat when I'm driving that damn thing. My bum was on fire, and I'm like, hell, this is bloody roasting. But to make it worse, is the whole thing is in black. Black attracts the sun. And
You need
then
to
you
put
have
a
these
towel on it.
fantastic rain plastics over it because we do get a lot of rain. So I have these really big rain plastics. It cost me like 500 quid to get them built on to the scooter because I'm not talking about little mini little tiny little tiny. I'm talking about like a double battery massive thing, which is for the road. I have road insurance and everything on it. Um, right.
Just Dawn, I know it, but I'm also almost 3,000 feet higher than you.
Yeah, Kim is in Colorado. Kim, are you mixing the where you were living in Texas? I do believe. Did you miss that weather?
Hell no. Let me tell you something. I worked in Houston, and I'm telling you, you took a bath, you must have two fans in that bathroom
Right.
because it's so humid. It is so hot. As soon
Right.
as you take a shower,
You're
forget
sweating again.
hot water.
Right.
You just get out and you dry in about 5 seconds with no towel, and you're like,
Right.
shit.
I get it.
It
Yeah.
was hotter than hell in Houston. God, no, I
Uh,
hated it. I never want to do it again in my life, ever. Mm-mm.
yeah, but I mean, the weather. I mean, I do believe there's global warming going on because we're getting really hot weather over here, and I can tell you the weather. I'm waiting for the weather to break. It has not broken. It's not broken at all. I'm like, what the hell? You need to go to bed with your knickers and your bra on, basically. This is how, and you probably push the quilt off at the same time.
I ain't going to bed with nothing on. The hell with the knicker and a bra.
And I don't want to do that, Kim. I get a belt of one of my tits into the face.
I just think I peed.
I'll have a black eye then. Someone said to me, "Look, black eye." I said, yeah. Yeah, it was
You said, well, I'll wear a bra tonight.
you don't know where them things are going when they're loose, you know what I mean?
Stop it.
Yeah, I mean, now you're saying the real me.
They just go wherever the hell they want to, don't they?
Yeah, there it
They
is. I
fly
said,
here,
titties.
there, and everywhere. Oh, God.
To
Well,
say
I'm sorry.
the bigger a bust is, the better. I beg to differ on that one.
I beg to differ. Because you
Yeah.
can eat them damn things at night and don't even realize it.
Hey, they're all over the place when you go to bed with
You
no
got to
brain.
push them down from your mouth going, fuck, man. Just go relax somewhere.
You go
Get
down
out
to
of my
shop and someone
face.
says, you have a black eye. I says, yeah, my teeth hit me in the face last night.
Oh, my God.
Eh.
Oh,
So
you
yeah, I
are
think I'm
about
better off
ready to
keeping them
get
closed
pounded
in,
by
to be
hell?
honest.
Stop it. Oh,
I
shit.
think I'm better off keeping them in jail, you know what I mean?
Dawn, is it coming towards me, you think?
Guys, you're starting to see the real me now. There's the real sense of
Well,
humor.
I just absolutely think that
And
the
Kim,
real
I have a
you
sense of humor
is
and a
great.
half. Me.
Well, I love it. I love it. I love when
That's
you're
the real
happy.
me. I'm starting to come alive again. I mean, I can't explain it. I mean,
Well,
if we go
listen,
back,
life is short.
you know,
Life is short.
the
I asked the
time
question
the time
this
I've been on
morning.
YouTube, I haven't been the real me because I've
I
been
know.
missing a very blessed person. Okay, now I'm bursting out and I'm joking and I'm laughing and I'm waking up and like it's like the weight off my shoulders have lifted so much. It's unbelievable, guys. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm so happy in myself right now, and I know what's coming when I do the move, and I'm gonna stream it all. To be honest, I think all of you who stuck with me deserve to see this. Um, and I just think that you're gonna see really bouncy. You'll be thinking, is Susan on something? No, it's just her sense of humor. Trust me, because I have.
Yeah.
But that guy, that fortunately, well, that sense of humor gets a bit crushed at times. It really does.
Susan, listen to this now. Heather says if your boobs were one of the Smurfs or seven dwarves, what would their names be?
Titsy.
Titsy Smurf.
There you go. It would have another shamrock on it.
No, those the Irish shamrocks would be pasties for your tits.
There you go.
Oh my God.
But these buggers need to be settled down, you know what I mean? Because you'll get a black eye. People walk into the shop and say, "Oh God, you have a black eye. You think you're being beaten up by someone?" No, it's just people in pain.
I don't think I've heard you laugh like this in a year. And it sounds good.
I keep on coming back to who I am. I mean, I'm like a born entertainer. I am coming back to what I was or who I should be. And people jumping up and panning and writing stupid things on Backchat. Guess what? Hell, if you went through what I went through, that bull crap don't matter to me anymore. It genuinely don't. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Mm-mm.
It's just that I'm going so strong right now because
Well, that's good, baby. That's good.
I don't want to go back to the way it was back then, a miserable person when I knew that was not me to start with. It's not who I am.
My
But
boobs would be named Smurfettes, Heather.
Smurfette. Smart. We've Titsy number one and we've Smurfette number two. We put a shamrock on the damn thing. Did you ever get so drunk that you flashed your boobies when you were younger?
Yeah, Susan. Of
Hey, girl, I
course.
did the same thing.
Did you? No, you didn't, Susan.
I did. I did. I was working for Fall Sharmans. Let me tell you this story. Sorry, thing I haven't goddamn done. I'll tell you. Let me tell you. Right? I was working for Falsha, Ireland, okay? And they said, well, you need to go down because we were like a bar company. And I got a VTech level 5 on that. Now, I'm very highly educated. I have a lot of certs, okay? Um, this is not army related at all, okay? And they said, you need to go down to Cork and you need to try out all the whiskies. Well, by the time you get to the end of it, you're like, I would say, shitified. Okay, for a person who never drinks whiskey, I don't touch that stuff. I don't. But we had
The
to
what?
sample. We had to sample every part when we were going through the whole damn place. So when I got on the bus, being an idiot that I am, boys on there and everything, I said, "Good morning." Top went up, tit came flying out. My manager told me the following day, "Did you realize what you did yesterday?" I said, "No, I have no clue. What did I do?" He said, "You exposed yourself." I said, "What? Did I? You exposed yourself?" I was so embarrassed. I swear I nearly died. I fell to fall into a cave right there and then. I would have fell into it. But we were like literally by the time we went from the start of Cork whiskies and crap like that, by the end you were falling out. You weren't in your right mind. I mean, come on, people who don't drink whiskey, you know, if they give me a point or two, it wouldn't happen. But whiskey, I don't drink that crap. So I decided to get up and me being me, singing, and everyone was cheering on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go on, putting a singer, right? Next minute, I caught my tongue. I pulled it up.
That's what I'm gonna do to you every time. I'm gonna say good morning, and I'm gonna put tits in the chat.
It was when my manager told me, you know what you did like yesterday, and I was like, no, that's not what I do.
You wanted to crawl in a hole then, didn't you?
Oh my gosh. I said, no, I didn't do that. He said, yes, you did. You exposed yourself. I was so embarrassed. I didn't want to go back to the job anymore, but I had no other choice. Um,
Oh
I said,
God.
I ain't going on these drinking trips anymore.
That's funny as hell.
But no, I had the whole bus rocking, and I was singing, and I was doing all this shit. I've never told this
Oh,
story
to
before, but
be
this is a
young
true
again.
story. My manager did say to me the following when oh God, when he said to me, because I was so embarrassed, honestly, because I'm a very conservative kind of person. But don't go down to Cork and start drinking their samples. They do that down in Cork, actually. Yeah, okay. Don't do that. I came up with a VTech level 5. Yeah, Frank, you can have a link. I came up
Did
with a
you?
VTech level 5, and it's
Heather said if my boobs have direction while I was laying down, they would say east west. Oh, you
can
crazy.
you imagine your manager saying that you the fun on that? Oh, that was fucking yeah. Okay, I really. I was just getting ready to do the reserve defense forces at that point, and I was just doing this job to fill in kind of a situation. It was like going there in uniform and then getting out of uniform and then going in the Irish Defence Forces uniform. And if anyone tells you they've never been in the Irish Defence, they're lying. They're lying. Bottom line, they are lying.
Well, we know
I
that.
have I have pillows made with me in the uniform with the weapon. I mean ID cards. I have everything. So anyone tells anyone different, that's lies. Hey,
Okay.
Frank.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I
Hi,
just
Frank.
hello. I just want to say this. I I did something very wrong.
What's
I
that?
huh? Hold on. May I please finish what
Of
I'm
course you
doing?
can. Yeah.
I did something very wrong, and I apologize to. I want to say this to you, Harper. I apologize to you. There was I did do something really fucking wrong,
Frank.
and a lot of people think that I did not. Yeah, I did, but it's not.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Well, Frank, just talk, honey. Just say it out.
I am just hold on. Of course, an airplane comes by while I am speaking. But
Um.
yes, I
What?
I did do something wrong,
What do
Okay.
you
and
mean?
and I am man enough to come up here and say it,
What do you mean? What do you
and
mean?
I am ready for all the repercussions.
What do you
No,
mean?
no, it wasn't as bad as it was said, but I did
Oh
do
my God.
something. What?
What do you mean?
I
Frank, just say what you want to say. You get it off your chest, and we'll go forward with that, and we'll support you.
yeah, well, it wasn't what everybody's thinking. It's not that bad, but
It was
I
nice, right?
no, but I do want to say, and I hate that these airplanes right now.
I ignore them. It's okay.
I am up here saying, um, I will say it. I was a fool,
Okay.
and that's all I can say. There's nothing more.
Well,
I
Frank,
don't more.
we care about you. Honestly, we do.
Yeah.
You're one of the part of our community as well. Like I said before, I don't want anyone arguing or fighting. Look, not one person in this chat or on the panel are 100% perfect angels because we're not.
Yeah, I know.
Frank.
We're not gonna judge.
No, yeah. Well, no. All of you can judge me. All you can judge me. You can judge me all that you want, but none of you know exactly what happened.
Right.
Frank.
Yes, 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 yes. What?
But you
Well,
said
that's
you
what I
did
trying
something
to do it.
wrong.
Right. September said, what did you do wrong, Frank? If you don't want to say it, that's fine. But I'm just reading chat and they're asking.
Hmm.
You want to
All
talk about it? Feel free
no.
to do it.
All I am saying is something did happen, and it wasn't as bad as everybody thinks. No, it was not. But I will say, hold on. Why are you guys coming while I'm trying to speak? It's like nonstop. Okay. Oh,
Frank.
oh.
Hey, Frank.
Yes, Kim.
I would like to know how many days that you have underneath your belt.
How many days I have?
Yeah,
Mhm.
from not drinking.
No, well, no. Zero.
Okay. It's okay. We're not gonna judge you. We're here to support you, Frank, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's okay. If you have zero, that's okay.
Frank,
You know?
you can
Yeah,
start over again.
yeah, that's what I'm going to need to do.
But Frank, I want to know,
Yeah.
is
But
Harper okay?
yes, yes.
Okay. Just asking.
She's okay. But see, I wanted to come up and let everybody know because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, she's just making the shit up." No, she's not. Uh,
Well, I think that it might be made up to a T.
well, I am not going to give all of the information out,
Right. Hmm.
Then you
but
don't have to.
You don't need to do that.
And
yeah,
I'd ask you not to do that.
yes, I'm hoping that all of you understand I am
No.
not a vile person. I am
I
really
think
not.
understanding of what has been said would be the best way. Because when I say that some people have mutilated you behind that, maybe it is your chance to say.
Yes, but do not mutilate her either. That
We're not
is,
gonna do that, Frank. Not at all.
I know, but what I
So
am,
we would like
I'm,
I
you to
cannot
I'm up
say
swear to
there
that.
defending. I want to defend her.
that's fine.
Be,
You can do that, but you want
But
to admit your
understand,
wrongdoings,
Frank.
go ahead and do so. But I will tell you one thing. Now, one person in chat is going to say one more bad word about Harper. I can promise you that.
But if
thank you.
it's anything that could trigger a woman that maybe has been there, I would be very choosy of your words, Frank. I would be very choosy because
Okay.
you have a panel and you've got however many women in the chat that would definitely, no
68.
sides attached, would claw you down. So be
Mm-hmm.
very careful.
Well, yes. Okay, I know that, but I want to be the man, and I want to come up here and tell everybody
That's fine.
she is not lying. She is
No,
not lying.
But
It,
what is she not lying about?
you tell us, Frank.
I,
Now it's time to get off your chest, to be honest. And I can promise you, there's no one in here talking bad about Harper. There's no one in here talking bad about you.
no,
And when you say what you gotta say, still no one's gonna talk bad about you. We just want to support you, and we'd love to support Harper too.
yeah.
Okay?
uh, Harper and I are good friends.
Right.
I don't talk to her anymore, but we left on great terms, and I wish people would just stop talking about it. That's it. That's it. Can
Well,
I
Frank,
say
you
that?
see that my channel don't do that. I don't do that.
Is that all right though?
You can talk about what you want to talk about. Get it out now, because I think if you talk about it, it will set you free. If you're in a weird way. But I can tell you that no one here talks about anything like that. So if you want to talk, go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet and let you talk.
Well, I think I am going to drop down. I'm
No,
done.
Frank.
No, I just wanted to say that to get it over
No,
with.
I'll be damned.
No,
No,
it
Frank, you
doesn't
just
matter.
can't
It
come
doesn't
up
matter.
here
It doesn't
and
matter.
interrupt my. No, wait a minute. You just can't come up here and interrupt the laughter and talking about our fun times and then come up and say you wronged somebody and then want to turn around and not want to say what the hell you wronged. Now, come
Just say it,
on. You
Frank.
just give me that.
Frank, just say it, honey.
Whatever you did wrong and you want to be man enough to say it,
Say it.
baby, say it.
And be done with it. Be done with it
And be
after that.
done with it, whatever it is. And if people don't want to talk to you or accept you for it, just choose your words wisely, is all I'm saying.
Okay. All right. I did wrong to her because I tried to keep her in my house. Boom. There it is.
And when you
Okay,
kept her in your house, what did you actually do then?
Frank, did you
And
put your
Frank, I want
hands
you
on
to
that
know that
woman?
we're all friends here now.
We are friends here, but I got to ask you, did you put your hands on that woman?
No. Not. Mm,
No, no,
no.
no, no, no. It's either yes or no. There is no gray area in that statement. Did you put your hands on that woman? It's a yes or no answer.
There's no judgment here, Frank. We're friends. Come on.
Frank, did you put your hands on that woman?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you very much for being honest.
Well,
Well, no, don't you take it back. I just told you there's no gray area in a yes or no question.
did
You
I?
put your hands on that woman. You say you did. You came here to be a man. Let's be a man. Did you
Okay.
put your hands
Okay.
on that woman? That's the final time I'm going to ask you.
Yes, and I'm going to tell you,
And I want to
Kim.
know why. I
I
want to
am.
know what you thought in your mind gave you the right to put your
Yeah,
hands
I
on
was a
any woman.
fucking
You
idiot.
tell me
I
now.
was a fucking idiot.
Where was your mind when you thought it was okay to raise your hand to a woman? Where was your mind?
I don't know, Kim.
Well,
Kim,
let me tell you, it's wrong.
I know it
And you're
is.
right. You're
I,
very right.
I
You got to admit,
fucking
why
cried
did you
for
put your
days.
hands on that woman? Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. Okay.
Frank,
We need to calm down right now.
Kim,
disappointed.
Kim, uh, I'm a fucking piece of shit. I
Frank,
know
stop.
that.
Stop now. Stop. Okay.
You're not a
Stop.
piece of shit, but you have to learn from your actions.
Stop now.
And you
Stop,
know what?
please.
It's not a good thing. And I hope to God that you never, ever, 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 ever do that again. And I
No,
hope
I
that it
will
felt
never.
something inside of
I
you.
fucking I cry about it daily, Kim.
Okay. Okay. That's
It
enough.
I
hurts
Stop.
know
me
you do,
Okay.
so
Frank.
fucking bad.
Okay. Stop now, please. Please. Enough's enough. Enough's enough now. Okay.
Frank, I'm disappointed in you.
Wha-
I love you, but I'm disappointed in you.
I
It's
am
Because
okay.
I told you
disappointed
long
in my
ago,
fucking self.
I
Do
told
you
you
know how
long ago this
disappointed
shit was going
I
to go
am in
down between you and
myself?
that girl. I told you this long ago that shit was going to go down between you and that girl. And I also told you I would still be here for you when it did. Well, I'll still stand by my word because I'm sure there's a million other things that went into this. But you don't ever put your hands on a woman. as they
No,
never put their hands on you.
I
And I'm
know,
still
and
there. I'm your friend, and
it
I
was
love you.
so uncharacteristic of me.
It's
And
okay. Take it
It's
easy.
okay,
It's okay.
friend. All right.
It's
all
okay.
right, I'm dropping
No,
down. Fuck
Frank,
this.
No,
Frank, stay there. You're okay. Enough's enough.
Frank.
Move on from it. You're dealing with it in your own way.
Okay,
That's enough.
no, I am done. I came up, I said what I needed to say, and I'm out of here.
Okay. But
No,
Frank, we don't want you to jump like that.
I don't
We
want you
want to
to
make
leave.
you okay. We don't want you to go like,
And I'm not going to sit here and
we don't
tick
want you
at you
thinking too
about
much
what
in
the
your mind.
situation was between you and Harper because I could probably tell you all about it. But you can call me. But
Mm,
I ain't never said nothing about it. And not a girlfriend of mine could tell you that.
okay, well,
But it's
I,
okay.
hey, at least
Listen,
I came up, and everybody on the internet knows what I did, and
Yeah,
what I
okay,
did
Frank.
was fucking wrong.
Okay, Frank,
There,
that's okay. That's
we
enough
got
is
it.
enough. Okay, okay,
We got
relax.
it.
I'm
Relax.
out of here. I'm out of here.
Frank, relax, okay? Relax. Enough's enough. Just move on from it now, okay?
You got
Just leave
to.
it be. Okay, he's gone.
I'm sorry, Susan. But I'm not sorry. I love Frank. And I told Frank long ago that when shit went down between her and him, as I knew it would, I'd still be here for him. But I have to tell you, I cannot shut my mouth and pretend like I didn't hear what I heard. I had to make sure I heard what I heard.
Right.
And if anything, the disappointment.
Yeah, it is disappointing. It is very disappointing because
Because he
Frank
already
is
knew. He already
a
knew
nice
what he was getting
person.
into.
Right.
That's neither here nor there. I don't give a shit what he was getting into. But it all could have been prevented. But it's not her fault. No.
Well, yeah, it is. It is what it is. I mean, I cannot say anything about it. I mean, I asked him to stop at one point because it's not good. I don't like it. Me and Kim were up here joking about, and he decided to come up, and he wanted to speak. So we gave him the platform to speak on. Do we agree with that situation? Not at all. We don't agree with that. Most of us are all women here. We do not agree with a man putting a hand on anybody, no matter what it is. Hell, I don't want to be in a situation like that. That's why, personally, I live by myself. You know, been through a hell of a lot of situations in my own life. I don't. He obviously wanted to say it. That's why he came off. Me and Kim were joking about of the younger days of me being crazy. God,
I mean, people can blame me all day long, but I don't know where all this come from and why he did what he did, but
we weren't even
sorry.
speaking about it. We were speaking about
No.
funny things I did in my
No one has
past.
ever spoke about that, I don't think.
No, not at all. But he felt he wanted to get it off his chest, and that's fine. And
That was awful.
Kim, I've already known the situation. I just didn't say nothing because it's not for me to say it, to be quite honest.
Well, I didn't want to say either. It's not my
Right. Because it's
business.
not our place.
But I don't know why he decided to come up and
No, I don't either, actually.
do
I don't
that.
know.
That blew my mind.
Right.
I mean, what in the hell?
We were having a joke about me going back in my past when I was working for
I mean,
Fortune.
I feel some type of way.
Right. I mean, that just puts a dampener on the whole joking situation we were having going on because I was telling you true stories of my craziness. Pretty sure I hope my dad don't hear this, but obviously he's going up. But it's a true story. I'm fucking gone. He is not but a victim. Harper is. Oh God. Okay. The person backstage right now, fuck off, okay? Just fuck off. You're trying to show people that numbers and get stuffed, right? Okay, let me just boot this person. Right, banned, gone. Bugsy, I knew what he did was wrong. Hold on, I see this message. Leave me. What my it come under my son's name and it said, "Leave me which alone." Okay, that's not my son. He's not allowed on YouTube, on this side of YouTube, anyways. See, this is what I get every time. I get my people jumping up letting under my kids, and they're not. Like, they use pictures and just leave me alone. My God, I'm happy in my life. I'm moving on. Just leave me the fuck alone, for God's sake. And I'm going to carry on my YouTube and when my son's not in my property. So, yeah, fuck off. Okay? I'm just telling you now. You just come up here on two different names. I know where you're getting it. I know exactly who's doing it. So just stop right now. Because I will contact your solicitor. I do have your letter, okay? Enough is enough already. Leave me alone. I'm not going to shut my life down because that's what they want me to do. Hey, JBT, how are you doing, honey? No, we were having a laugh and a joke when Frank came up and said that, about Harper. I mean, I was a little bit shocked. I didn't expect that. Me and Kim were joking about my younger days when I was working for Watch Ireland. Before Ali was ever even created, he was not even born, to be quite honest. He was 12 hours, okay, 12 hours he kept her, okay. Look, I've heard stories. I've heard a lot about what went on. I always felt that it's not my place to talk about it because then it's not my story. But my God, stop coming up here under my kids' names. You're not gonna break me. You understand? You're not keep trying. You're not gonna break me. I'm too strong right now. I went away and got my therapy. Went away and seen the doctors I need to do. Leave me the fuck alone, okay? Leave me alone. And I know where this is coming from. It's not anyone from the US. It's people from the fucking Ireland. That's what it is. Just leave me alone. My God, the minute I announced that I was getting a move, my backstage has been tormented the whole time. And they're coming up under my son's picture and they're coming up under my son's name and they're using, this is getting out of control in a weird way. And I don't do live streams every day like I used to back in the olden days. I don't do it anymore. But me and Kim were here having a laugh and a joke, and I'm telling you funny stories what I did in my past. Regretfully, yeah, that was one of the funny things I did. I lifted my top up, thought I was Mariah Carey or some shit. You know. Frank comes up and dampens the
Yeah,
whole
something
situation.
about this doesn't sit right with me,
I
and
know.
how he came up in the middle of all this and said
Right.
that. And I'm sorry, but I don't agree.
Frank brought this drama to this channel. Yes, he
But
did. Stars.
Susan, I feel terrible that this happened here, but I don't understand why it even started, why he did that. But
There was no one
I don't
talking
agree with
about
any of
him.
it.
There was no one saying a word
I don't
about
agree
him.
with it.
And for the people who are trying to jump on my back panel, get a
Yeah.
life. You think you can break me by writing stupid shit on the back channel, using my son's picture? Go ahead, carry on. I don't care. He don't look like the pictures you have. He's grown. He's 10. Hell, These are the same people who wouldn't leave my son in their front door. Why?
Okay, so
Give him straight.
Susan, let me tell you something. Before all this happened, that person was in back chat.
Yeah,
Then this happens, and now this person reappears.
right.
Just, I'm not saying or accusing anybody, but that sure did stick out to me. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it just seems a little
Yeah,
funky to me.
they're trying to Kim, I was there trying to pull me down, but guess what, honey? I'm a bit stronger than that.
Yeah,
Very
I think
resilient.
that I don't know. I mean, no,
No,
I don't. I just no,
it's not going to work. I'm
no.
sorry, but your tactics aren't going to work with me. So keep trying because it's not going to work. Why? I'm too strong, hell. I've been through hell and back. And I'm not joking when I say that. I have literally been through hell and back, but I'm still standing. And me and Kim were talking about something what I did in Falls, Ireland. My dad would remember Falls, Ireland, actually, when I was younger. Yeah, I did Falls, Ireland, and I was doing part-time military at the same time. For those who say I was not in the damn Irish Defence Forces, guys, I have pictures of me in the uniform. Hell, I even have the Irish ID cards. For those who think I'm lying, I'm not. I don't need to lie. Why is this on here? Stop this, Susan. Stop this on Susan's channel. Thank you, JBQ. Babe, I'm getting his name mixed up. It shouldn't be on there. Me and Kim
JBQ.
were having a joke and a laugh. We were talking about the days of me being a nut job, in other words. But no, the whole going down to the whiskey situation in Cork, that really did happen. Hell,
Well, I deterred you from the conversation that was going on in back chat. And we
right.
started laughing, and you were laughing, and we were laughing, and we were
We
having a
were
good
having
time.
fun, right?
And then all of a sudden, this happens, and then
Yeah,
all of a
right,
sudden, and it's just, I don't know what the hell's going on. That was weird, but
right.
I just, I, I don't know what to say.
It's like when you're having laughter, they have to come in and dampen that situation. I mean, that's the first time I've ever told that story. It's a true story, by the way. I really did do that. Oh my god. When I think back at it, I'm thinking, what the hell was I thinking? I wasn't thinking it was the whiskey. Because we had to sample every bit of whiskey as you were passing. By the time you got out the front door, hell, you know what the hell you were. Then, of course, there was a bus back from Cork to Limerick. That's when I decided to think that flashing was a great thing. First time I ever did it, never did it anymore after that. And had my manager, I didn't remember a damn thing to be quite honest. And he said to me, "You exposed yourself." And I was like, "What? I don't think so." But
Mm.
yeah, they're fun. They're fun days. I mean, when I look back at that, all I do is laugh. I do. I genuinely do. I laugh. It was a beautiful time with Falls Ireland when I did that course, and I got a VTech level 5 out of that one. Um, and once again, if anyone says I didn't do that, yes, I did. Yeah, they were fun times. I was doing Falls Ireland in the morning, and then I was doing Reserve Defence Forces in the evening. So I was going from one uniform into another uniform, and that was going on for a very long time. Very long time. There was no, I didn't have a boy at the time. I mean, if you look at my daughter, she's 23 coming up. My son is 10. So you can imagine the big skip there is there, right there. That's because I was too busy working all the time. I love working. You know, maybe I miss, but it was when you moving on. Yeah, well, we got to move on. We got to go forward. There's no other way but to go forward. I mean, that is the important thing. At the end of the day, there's only so much you can trap, and here's the funny thing. I will say this: you had a very outgoing person, very socialized person, was in the military for what? I think 8 9 years in the Irish Defence Forces. Um, and then you had someone who got taken that all got taken away really quick. Come down 15 feet off a balcony, your back is you know. But I'm over all that stuff. I deal with that. And if I put on a bit of weight, well, you know what? So fucking what? I don't give a shit. It's about time I put on a bit of weight, to be honest. Because I've been very thin all my life. So, there. I have so many pictures I can show you, to be honest. I know Rock was looking for my Debs picture. I think I was like when I did the Debs, I think I was I don't know, 8 no, hold on. 17 or 18 years of age. That's a beautiful picture actually. That made the front page of the Irish paper at the time. Of course I never liked the name Susan, so I said Susie. Susie. But yeah, I
Susan,
have
I'll be right back.
all right, Kim hon, no worries. Type is shocked about Frank coming up saying that. Me and Kim were just joking, and well, I'm telling a really true story of my craziness, and we all do crazy things when we're young. Lovely saying she's been cloned. Boomer Summer Baby. Well, there's a lot of people being cloned, and I kind of guess where it's coming from. People keep jumping on my backstage the whole time. My God, that was me speechless. I have to be spammed. Yes, I've seen the clone on here. Right, if anyone sees anyone clones, I'll give my mod situation. Just block them. Block them. It was lovely 15 back. Are you serious? Is that lovely 15 back? She come back from revenge. Well, bring it on, woman. You can't break me anymore. I'll tell you what you don't see. What you're not seeing right now is the individuals jumping backstage and writing stuff. You're not seeing any of that. Of course, I'm just putting on the ban button there, banning them from StreamYards and stuff like that. People using a younger picture of my son who has clipped me and I report them. Okay. Guys, this whole live stream has gone weird. Expect it to come on to have a positive, nice time. I got fake Lovely 15. Oh, Lovely Jubbly. Okay. So Lovely Jubbly was cloned as well? Oh, for God's sake. See, what they're trying to do is clone the members, the people in here, this chat. I got it clipped before it was Love 15. She's on screen. I don't like it. What? L15's around. Susan, very odd live. Betty Boo, I didn't expect that one, honey. I genuinely didn't. Like I said, we're all like one big family, okay? I don't hate or dislike anybody. I don't have time for that. I didn't expect Frank to jump up when me and Kim were laughing and having a joke to come out with what he said. Mind blown is right, yes. I gave him the opportunity to say what he wanted to say. It was reported as spam. Okay, lovely jubbly, honey. Is that L15 back on the scene again? She's not even meant to be on YouTube, to be quite honest. I mean, told her to stay the hell off it, but it's not Susan's fault. Betty Boo, all was well until Frank came up. Yeah, Frank kind of put a dampener on the whole mood of the whole channel, the whole thing. I was trying to tell you the funny things of me, what I did when I was younger, living in Ireland. I was trying to tell you all that funny stuff because believe me, I'm a character and a half, to be quite honest. Do I think that was probably the most stupidest, funniest, regretful thing I've probably ever done in my life? Thanks. I'm you're the real one. Okay. hmm So they brought us to Dublin. No, not Dublin. Cork, and made us drink all these whiskies, which no one drinks whiskey. It's only old people, right? Well, we had to sample every single one of them, and that was a long way. And by the time we got out of there, believe me, we were done for it, you know. But I was always told I was the life and soul of the party, which is a nice thing, but not really. uh, no, just we are just saying altogether it was an odd thing Susan did. Right. I never really speak about what I do. I did my stupidness and my. I don't never bring that to YouTube, and now I'm feeling like, if people want to really get to know me, you gotta know the stupidness. That was a stupid thing I did back then. Trust me. Um, but yeah, did happen, and the mentor told me a day later, and I was like, "What? No, I didn't." And he goes, "Yeah, you did." I was like, "Hell," but that's how funny I can be. Do I do it on a daily basis? Hell no. Susan did nothing wrong. No, me and Kim were up here talking about funny things. We were trying to make everyone have a bit of fun. I took some secrets out of my vault and I told you. That is the funniest thing probably I've ever done. But they told me I was the life and soul of the party. And I said, okay. Yeah, obviously I was singing as well, merry as you can get. And I think at one point they gave me the microphone from the bus and I was singing a song on that. Going back into Limerick again from Cork. I had some funny crap, I will tell you that. But that's me, that's my mentality, that's who I am. The doom and gloom days are very much over with me right now. I don't want to live in those situations anymore. I want to be who I really am. I want to live life to the full, and I want to be happy, and I want to just get on with it. I want to get the move, want to get that move, get it out of the way, and I just want to be, who I am. I want to find myself again. I'm glad it was brought to my attention because I don't want to talk to uh, anyone like that. It was very dangerous. It triggered and it was fine. When she called a friend, now calling. Frank is back again. Okay, Frank. Right, it's the summertime in the UK. We're getting really good weather. Um, I'm gonna be getting moving whenever the time comes. Frank, you partially admitted something, but you didn't say it all, and I was giving you the opportunity on my platform to say what you need to do because sometimes it's better open it up and talk about it than not say anything at all. Everyone here was having fun. I wanted everyone to come on here and have some fun. I didn't want any doom and gloom or anything like that. I don't want that. Well, Frank, if I drop you a link, I mean, please don't use language or anything like that because we don't want that. I mean, total respect, and it has to go two ways. You're the one who brought up Harper. No one else did. You know, me and Kim were joking and having a laugh. I think Kim seeing the side of me that she probably didn't even know what existed. You know, but yeah, that funniness about me does exist. And then you have people jumping on the back panel, coming up as my son's name. Alrighty, my son's not allowed on the YouTube area. This side. That's not my son. It's just people just jumping up and saying whatever. God. Okay, I'm gonna leave Frank back up. I hope he's being respectful and being kind. Hey, Frank.
Hey, hey. Yes, I will be kind. I apologize. I really do. I when I personally went off of the handle there.
Mm-hmm.
But I am fine now. I am so fine. I am okay now. Is that okay, Susan?
Yeah, I hope you are, Frank. To be honest, me and Kim were up here having a joke and a laugh, but we kind of left off a little bit of a bombshell. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Well, yes, yes, I did. But well, fuck it.
I don't know what. I don't really know what to say. To be honest,
Yeah, neither do I.
you
But
you admitted to trapping her in a home and your home, and that to me is not
yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot to it. But see, I do not want to talk about that anymore.
right. Okay,
Is that okay?
that's fine with me. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask you what you're doing to change the situation?
I'm just trying to change it.
Okay.
So everything gets better eventually.
Well, well, look at that. Let me just there you go.
Hey, all of these people, I can torment them as well. Oh,
If you don't get any lower than that, I don't know what
I'm
how
joking.
low you can
Hey,
get.
hey, I am joking. I am joking.
I'm not
Everybody,
talking about you, Frank. I'm talking
I'm
about the last comment I just
above.
highlighted. That was my dead nan. Her emoji picture.
I am playing around. Hold on, let me see. They're probably like, "Oh, fuck you, Frank, 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 you goddamn asshole, you son of a boo." Um,
You
it's
know, it's not fun anymore actually right now because people are coming and using my nan's my picture. Are you kidding me?
it's not fun
My nan
anymore.
is
Well,
deceased.
it was never fun. It was never fun.
Last time I heard too much of a drink, it was about 20 years ago. And I went to McDonald's, and I was told all them okay, you ate a meal and made okay. Mm. There, I'm reading your message right now, honey.
Hey, do all of you hear these birds? None of this is funny. Yes, Mrs. T. Yeah, it's not funny, is it? Please say no more.
Just taken back by the fact that they go so low to use a person who's deceased. In all fairness, once again, they're trying to break me, but it's not going to happen.
Hey, Susan, who is trying to break you? I am just curious.
Mm, there's people out there who are coming and trolling my channel on a daily basis, continuously.
Okay, who is it?
They're dropping crap, and I don't want to say it out, but I do know where it's coming from. And it's
Well,
not from purples, it's not from shorties, it's not from anybody's. But I do know where this crap is coming from. And you're a low life piece of crap to come in here and put my man's picture on an emoji, you piece of shit. See, I sleep good at night. I do.
okay,
I do. I sleep good.
Lenny, hold on. May I address Lenny? Okay, Lenny. God damn. Fuck. Hey, Susan.
Yeah?
I need to address something here. I need to address Lenny. Why the fuck do you even care anymore? I am wondering, you already bailed on me. So why the fuck do you fucking care? It's it's like
That's true, Claire. You're
here's
true.
a goddamn conundrum. No, no. Here's a conundrum, Susan. Here, why the fuck even address me? It's ridiculous. Lenny already gave up on my ass. I'm waiting for you to give up on me, girl. Oh, I already know your ass. All of you motherfuckers bailed on me.
Frank, watch the language, please. Um,
Okay, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't mean to cuss on your platform.
it's
Uh,
not that, it's a UK platform, and, they just, whatever. People are going to think like that, Frank, because, at the end of the day, and you admit
yeah,
it yourself in your own words, you did wrong.
I did wrong. Yeah, yeah, I lied. Huh. That's what. Yeah, I did wrong.
No, that's okay, Nikita, honey. I got it. I blocked it myself.
Nikita,
We're talking about the troll
Nikita.
that came in.
No, no, hey, uh, Nikita hates my ass.
No, no, she's not talking about you, Frank. She was talking about the troll that came in.
Frank, get help. No, listen to her. Frank, get help, please. Hey, Nikita, do you know what you need to get? You need to get help. Frank, get help,
Can I
please.
ask you one question, Frank? In all honesty, as a friend, as a
Yes,
friend, how
yeah.
long did you lock? I'm not gonna mention her name even. I will say said person. How long did you lock her in your place?
Mental health is important. All right. Yes, please
How
do.
long did you lock said person in your property?
What property? Where I
I didn't
reside?
want to mention her name. Yes, in your
Yeah.
property. She obviously was in your property. How long did you lock said person in your property? How many hours?
How many hours do I what?
How many hours did you lock her in your property?
How many hours do I reside there?
No, no, no. Listen to me very careful. I'm not going to mention the girl's name. You know who I'm talking about. How many hours did you lock said person in your property?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. You were talking about that. Yeah, okay.
Right.
I do not want to talk about that anymore.
Okay.
Nikita, you are lying. That is not what. No, I did not do that. Nikita just loves to go around and talk shit
Well, why don't you just say
about.
the truth then, Frank? Just dismiss it and
I
say
did.
what
I
really
did
happened.
say the truth. I did say the truth.
But you didn't say how
Now,
long you locked her on your property.
no, no.
Was it 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours? How long?
Hey, Nikita, you need to get something better to do than follow me around and just try to torment me. Dude, we seen the pics. Okay, show me the pics. That's a lie. Really?
You're not even saying how long you put her on your
No,
property
wait,
for.
wait. Susan, I am sorry to interrupt you, but I will have to say this. No, Frank, I spoke the truth. Did you really? Oh, so you were there. All right. Yeah. You know what? Everybody right now, listen to Nikita because she speaks the truth. Fucking bullshit.
Let me see if she had bruises.
Oh my god. No, all everybody needs to do is just listen to Nikita because she was in the same room. She was there with us, so fuck it. Even though we are friends, no, she knows. She knows more than any of us. Fucking idiot. You know what? I'm getting down. This is stupid. This is the dumbest shit. Oh my god, this is stupid.
Well,
And
Frank, can
then
I ask you a
no,
question
no,
then?
no, no. Hold on. I often wonder why the hell do I even come up here?
No, Frank, why don't you just clear it up and say what you got to say? Be done with it. You know, stop all these people from doing the gossip. Why don't you just clear it up right now? Say what happened and be done with it. Move on.
Well, I did do that.
You told us that you kept her on your property, but you never said how long you kept her there. Even you didn't say anything much.
Yeah, no shit. I did not get arrested because it's not real.
Well, why
It,
don't you put him on straight right now, then, Frank?
this is so sad. Yeah, it is. It's fucking stupid.
Hey, Matt, how are you doing, honey? There's nothing I can say what's gonna make him.
Nikita, I did say what I did. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Matthew's here. Hey, do you want to come up, dude? They are all attacking my ass.
No, Frank, they're not. They just wanna. You started out with a conversation which made Kim really didn't want it, to be quite honest, and you said what you had to say. That's fine, but you didn't finish it off. That's the main thing. You know,
No, hold on. Betty Boop Poo, hold on. It is real.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm. You know. there's nothing I can say to make you talk. In other words, I'm not gonna force that.
No, it's very simple for me. I can just leave because I do
Hey,
not give a
hey,
fuck
Matt,
about
you want a link?
any.
I give Matt a link. Hold on. God, just
Harper will. Hey,
I don't
listen.
want to ask Harper anything if she's a victim or something. I'm not asking her jack shit.
Harper will tell you exactly what
I don't
happened.
want Frank. I don't want to hear from Harper. Frank, I know you long enough.
No, oh, wow. Nightbot
Okay.
1, you need to fuck off. No, not even close. Stop your shit.
All right, just getting too much now at this point. He admitted it on Susan panel. Me and Kim were not asking for that. Wasn't meant to be like that.
No. Now this is getting way out of hand, and I am going to drop down. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you know what? It does not belong in the LE office because it's bullshit.
Okay, I'm
I'm
talking about this person right now.
Purple, really? I'm despicable? Yeah, the person that fucking accused me of threatening her son. Yeah, here it comes from her. Yeah.
Hey, man,
A
how are you
liar.
doing?
A
How you doing?
goddamn liar.
Whoa, what did
What did
I
you walk
jump
into?
into?
You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
don't know.
I don't know. We were going from a fun
What's up,
time
Frank?
for this crap.
Hey man, I am being attacked as usual.
I just timed out someone.
Of course you
Hey
are,
man,
man.
give me some support.
I came in
These
here to attack
motherfuckers.
Frank as well. What the hell?
It's only us, man. I mean, shit.
They attacked me worse, man. So especially that Kim. The fuck is Kim doing here anyway?
Kim is always here. Kim is my best friend.
Oh my god.
As
You
long as
really just
MD, as
answered that
well as
question.
MD and a lot of people. I know these people for a very long time.
How dare you answer that question when you just don't get it, Susan, do you?
I don't know, Matt. I don't
Get Kim
know.
out of here. I want her out.
Oh, Kim, you want to get her ass out?
I'm just
Get
kidding.
her.
Right now.
Right now. Right now.
She's just
No, Frank, don't tell me what just happened. I don't know if I want to know.
Frank shouldn't even be on panel. He came, he derailed your life, Susan. Oh, I love this shit. I live for this. Hey, Susan, did I derail your panel?
well, Frank. You came up and you were talking about something about what happened. I said situation, and you know, everything after that was pretty cool. Before you came out and said you wanted to make a confession,
Yeah,
and you said what you got to say, right? And I
yes,
gave you that time,
yes,
and
I
I
did.
respected
Yeah,
you.
yeah. And everybody can listen to me or not. That it's as simple as that. Hey, Matthew,
So, Frank,
are you going? Are you going to have a live soon?
soon? No, probably not.
Oh, goddamn, goddamn.
Frank, you won't get 10 people on this live chat. over now Matthew's live chat anyway. So, you know,
I mean, sooner or later, hopefully. But
she already did you yeah.
Sick piece of shit. Really, Purple? I'm a sick piece of shit. Okay, coming from the biggest piece of shit on YouTube. Oh my.
really lost. And I like being lost. I don't want to know.
It, it is just a bunch of bullshit, dude.
More being
Yeah.
I'm just reading comments right now. I swear to God, I'm not on Earth. Kim is.
It is all stupid. It is all stupid. Oh my God. Hey, everybody. Do you know what I'm doing?
What's that, Frank?
I am not caring what any of you think, and I am drinking. Oh no!
But Matt, Frank, you promised that you wouldn't drink anymore, right?
Yeah, I did promise, right? I did. Oh shit, I did.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I should not drink.
Or at least admit it.
Well, you admitted you holding a lady hostage, Frank.
Damn.
Yes, that's what I did. I held a lady hostage.
It's not even funny, man.
No,
I
it's
think he's laughing because it's untrue. I
no,
think.
yeah, it's not true. It's so stupid that it's funny.
I mean, what's considered
Frank, you held her. You
holding
said it when
hostage?
Kim was up there.
Like, no, you explain to me, mother. Is that being held hostage? You be like, no, you sit your ass down. Explain to me what the fuck you talking about. One of those deals, or were you like,
It's a girl he knew he
let
met
me
on
tie
YouTube,
this rope
and
tight.
she obviously went to his home, and she tried to go home, and he didn't allow her, and things escalated from there.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I don't know why this is even on my channel right now because I really don't want this.
Well, then I will drop down.
Well, Frank, if you're not willing to speak the truth and say what you did, I don't see the point you being there, to be quite honest, because we all know what you done. You did, okay?
I did. Did I
Why did you
really?
say to me that you
Or is it just what you believe?
No, I'm reading chat right now, and I know what you said when me and Kim were up there.
There's more than one story to everything, man. I don't care
There's
what anybody say.
there's one story, there's another story, and then you have the truth.
I hate when people say that. It's not true.
Well,
Somebody telling the truth.
Matthew,
we're leaving
there
everyone
is
else
Frank.
come up with their own conclusions.
you're leaving everyone to come up way more important than that.
Fuck.
See,
Hey,
Frank, that's the
you
problem.
know,
You come up here and say something when me and Kim were just joking about and telling old stories and stuff like that. You just popped up and came out what you said.
yeah. Okay, Betty Boo, Betty
Interesting.
Boo Poo. Hey, I'm going to drop down, and hey, everyone, I'm going to call Harper, and she will talk to me.
Well, why
So,
doesn't Harper come up here then?
Who's Harper?
Come on in. You think it's funny, right?
Yeah, I think it's very funny.
Frank,
Hey,
I
is
fucking do.
that, yo, Natalie Moore, her avatar. I'm just now seeing that. Is that who I think it is? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that? Hey, yo, highlight Natalie. Highlight Natalie's picture once, or highlight her comment.
yeah, MC said, leave Happer alone, Frank. This is your crap, in other words.
Yo,
Which it is. It is.
highlight Natalie. Highlight Natalie. Let me see her picture.
Yeah, look, me and Kim up here having a really good time. And he
Press
just
the
pops
button.
up and randomly comes out with this kind of stuff. You know, we didn't even poke the bear or we didn't do anything. We didn't say nothing at all. We were talking about me being stupid back in Ireland back in the day, you know what I mean? But yeah, he comes up and he comes out with all this crap and I'm like, what the hell? Chris is coming up. Okay, 1 minute. Hey Chris.
Hey, Frank.
What's up, Chris?
The motherfucker went down.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
gone, Chris.
He's not saying what happened. He's leaving people to fill in the blanks on their own.
Right. I
I
believe
know
it.
what happened.
Would you like to tell us, please?
If you close your eyes, you think Karen's talking.
The night of her daughter's wedding, I believe it was. Well, oh shit, sorry. There's a motorcycle behind me. I thought he was ramming into me.
Pause.
Her son was there, and her son and Robert sat Harper down and told her, we don't want you talking to Frank anymore.
Right.
So Harper called him up on the phone, and he wasn't getting it. And he was a little bit pissed off. So the dumb asshole goes over his house to tell him that she's not talking to him anymore. Well, instead of saying that, you know, they have sex, and it was rough sex. It was things that I would never do, but whatever. That's what they do in the bedroom. And then she called Tony
It's only
and
fitting.
told Tony, he's holding me here. He won't let me go. Meanwhile, she had her phone. She could have called the cops and said, he's holding me here. But she didn't. She called Tony. And you know what? Tony recorded it all.
Oh, really?
Yes, and I heard it. So
Wow.
she
Damn.
finally leaves. Didn't even call LE. She had no marks on her. It was just rough sex. Okay?
Okay.
You know, the kind where, this is why I say I would never do this, where you choke somebody when you're having sex, and when they pass out, they get
Yo,
off.
why did you call me up here? What the
Okay.
fuck? Why? What?
Well,
What?
that's what it was.
What'd you call me up here for?
Stay with me.
There was no
Oh, man.
There was no beating, no grape, nothing like that. But he just came up here and told bits and pieces and left people to fill in the middle. And you know, people are going to put what they want in there because Harper already started spreading her narrative.
Right.
But that's what happened.
Did anyone know how long she actually kept her for? Because he did admit to keeping her there. Why did she call me in the middle of the night
I want to know.
telling me what he did? Okay.
Why
He's
didn't
all
she call
ears.
Ellie?
Yeah. When you're being attacked like that, trust me, it's very difficult to call the police. Because your body's in like a situation where you don't, it's either flight or, I can't explain it.
Right.
And my theory is, because I listened to the recordings, and there was another conversation of him telling someone else about what went on in the bedroom? My theory is Robert found out about them having sex
Okay.
and he flipped the hell out. So she had to cover it up. You know, she can't be caught cheating. She had to cover it up, and she said he forced it.
Okay. I'm just kind of shocked. Well,
You know,
Exactly,
typing.
Georgette.
there's a link for Kim if she wants it.
Exactly, Vegan Claire. Oh, shoot.
Oh my God, Chris, you are effed up. Proper Sam.
Because what happened?
All of you are fucked up. Fuck. What are you talking about?
Because I know it wasn't how she said it was.
All of you motherfuckers. Maybe not all.
Because she was caught. No, he didn't, Purple. He
Yeah, cops.
admitted
Where the cops at? Why the fuck is YouTube being
Right.
involved? and not
he
the cops?
admitted to keeping her there because he wanted to talk to her. He didn't hold her against her will. She had her phone. She could have called 911 if she was being raped and beat. No?
I'm just quiet now. I have no comments. He had her phone. Okay.
Motherfuckers
No.
know
How was
more
she
than
on the phone with Tony? There's a recording. How was she on the phone with Tony?
Who recorded this, Chris?
When it's the truth, Heather. It came from the recordings with Harper talking to Tony.
Who recorded it?
Tony did. That's why if Harper would have said that he was beating her or whatever, Tony was going to call 911.
Right.
But there was nothing like that going on.
Right.
She called Tony, and I forget who else she called.
damn. Yo, it's 97 people with 20 likes, y'all. Come on, let's get these likes up.
And she didn't even call Robert. That's the funny thing. She waited till she got home to tell Robert.
All right, well, I'm not a detective, so I'm
Right.
gonna
Neither am
go.
I.
It's good to see everybody.
Yeah. Get the thumbs up, guys, on the channel,
Yeah,
please.
thumbs
And
up.
we
See,
gentlemen.
see you guys later.
No, he
And
wasn't,
do the
Carolyn.
Good to
same
see.
thing.
Carolyn, he wasn't.
Oh my God.
No, she's not, Purple. There's her proof. It was her proof, and you would have did the same shit too. Please, bitch.
Can I ask you one question, Chris? How did you know there was even a recording to start with?
I said I heard the recording.
You heard it, okay.
Yeah,
Who did you hear? Who did you hear it off of?
Tony.
Tony. Okay. Wow. My God.
So it's not like I'm making shit up. I
I don't
heard it
believe
for
you are.
myself. Tony would have called 911 had she thought there was really something bad going on. But you can hear
Well,
in
no, the
Harper's
answer there
voice.
was something bad going on, right?
No, but if there wasn't, yeah, he didn't want to. I don't care, Purple. He didn't want her to leave because he wanted to know why he wasn't allowed around her. But he wasn't holding her there or holding her hostage. You don't hold somebody hostage with your phone. But I'm telling you, they were sleeping together for a while. And no, Tony is not putting out the recording.
Well,
I'm not defending Frank either. I'm just saying what I heard on that recording.
I heard it was set up. Okay.
Exactly, Jill. Carolyn is company's coming.
And who's Crayola? Just reading comments. Well,
Susan, after Frank lied to us about the welfare check,
mm-hmm.
I said I will never back him again unless I have solid proof of something. And I have solid proof. That's why I'm up here telling the truth. But can you remember Harper saying she was scared of Frank? She would have nightmares of her graping, of him graping her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would she go over his house in the first place?
Right. Kim is saying, Chris, I know you're right. This is
Yes,
like,
Kim knows I'm right. She does.
guys, this is really disturbing. Me and Kim came from joking about stupid things I did in my younger years, as we all do stupid things, and you can only sit back and laugh at them. But to go from that to this right now, wow.
Purple, how is she on the phone talking to Tony? How is there a recording of her talking to Tony if he had the phone?
Why would Tony record her even?
Because of this right here. She knew that she was going to need proof.
So she
And not
recorded
even
him.
for us, for Frank.
Hmm. Um.
No, why would we, Purple, when nothing like what she said happened? If
I
the
haven't
cops
heard.
went to his house, the cops would get it. Nothing
I
happened like that.
haven't. Well, that's genuinely, when I came on here live today, I did not expect any of this stuff. Me and Kim were up here joking about my when I was younger and stupid things we all do, you know. And Frank came up and then he did this, you know. He literally said things and then he jumped and then he came up and then he jumped again. And I'm glad that Matt came up here because you might notice that anytime Frank comes up, Matt will jump up because he's like kind of protective with me because he's a nice guy. Um,
No, we didn't,
but
Purple.
what's going on right now is kind of out of my sit. It's like I get the feeling that something bad happened. I'm not gonna lie about this. Um, I don't know quite what. I need to see proof, if you know what I mean, before I say something. But something tells me everything is all wrong.
It's not our business, Jane Marie, but Frank came up here
Frank came up here,
and he
and
didn't fill
when
in the
Kim
whole
was up here,
story.
and just blew this on us, me and Kim. We didn't ask Frank to do this. He just came up here when me and Kim were having a laugh and a joke, and he did this. Frank did this.
Does anyone know what BDSM sex is?
I don't know what that is at all. He shouldn't have.
It's
No, Jim Marie, he shouldn't have any. Because me and Kim were up here, we were having a laugh. You just go back and watch the and you'll see the stream of me joking about stupid things I did when I was young.
yeah,
Yeah.
he should have never came up here and said
No, he
anything.
caught me and Kim off guard, I would say.
Yeah.
And now my whole chat has turned from being having a fun time to this kind of stuff. Isn't hurting
You didn't hear it, Purple. You didn't hear the recording.
isn't hurt
She didn't call you.
SEX. I don't know. I can't make a comment on this because I don't know. Sometimes victims don't act in the way that they no, they don't. As a victim myself, you don't act the way you think your victim is going to act. It doesn't work like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
A victim is not going to act the way you may think a victim may act. They're not. It's just Frank admitted this shit. MC, you were
So
here. Yeah.
this
And
is the
MC also
problem.
knows that my chat was not going in that direction. It was joking about me being young back in Ireland and working for Fosh Ireland. I'm going back so many years saying that. And then we were laughing and joking, and then Frank asked for a link. We left them up. They just came out and said all the stuff.
Look, Daphne heard it too. There's a bunch of people that heard it.
The whole channel heard it, to be quite honest.
No, I'm talking about the recording.
Oh, I didn't hear the recording. I don't want to hear that. I think that would be damaging for me.
Yeah, but see, Purple, Heidi saying that she heard the same thing that I said also. Purple wants to run with her narrative for content.
Look, Heidi is close with what's her name? Harper. So I would believe that if Heidi said she heard it, she would probably heard it. But I haven't heard it. Well, how many people have heard
Amanda
it?
wants to come up.
Yeah, Amanda can come up if she wants. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Drop a link. But wow, I mean, this is not the way I planned out for this chat to go one bit at all.
I know, Frank should have never came up here and started anything.
No, because me and Kim, if you go back and listen, me and Kim were having a great time. Me and Kim were having a damn good time. You know, we're laughing and joking, and
Amanda, I'm not being insensitive. I heard the recording.
Chris, can I ask you a question? If
Yeah.
you heard the recording, was this lady abused?
No,
No, she was
he
not. Okay.
was not. Yes, it sounded like he wouldn't let her leave, like he didn't want her leaving.
Right.
And I think because he wanted to find out why. That's just the part of the story that I don't have an answer to, but that's the way I
Right.
felt listening to it.
I'm dropping links if anyone wants to come up, they're more than welcome. I'm a bit shocked and all this. I didn't want my channel to go this way.
No,
Unfortunately,
Rocco.
this is what comes in the front door at times. Hey, Pooh.
On the phone call, when
She must
Harper was
have not felt very threatened if she called Tony and all of those people. Well, there's a point there as well.
when Harper was saying to Tony, He won't let me leave. He's holding me here. He said, "There's the door. Go."
So I've dropped a link. I'm going to drop a link a few times more. Everyone's and look, it's an open panel. I don't know very much about this. I mean, me and Kim were having a nice time chatting away, and Frank came up and talked about this. And to be quite honest, I really don't know what's going on. I don't know. So if she called, if she did call Frank, hold on, she did call Frank.
What?
Hold on, she did call Frank. Did confused? Wow. I'd have to see a lot of screenshots and all that stuff to make a proper determination on what's going on here. I do believe something negative happened. I don't know either. I am freaking out. Yeah, Kim. I mean, Kim, me and you were up here and we were having a laugh and a joke. We were not expecting that at all.
No, Heidi.
No, Heidi, you're not blocked, honey. No, you're not. Just I don't want anyone blocked in the channel, no matter what side or whatever. No, we all
No,
stand
she called
together.
Frank.
No, we all stand together. Simple as. We all stand together. Someone wants to come up and if they know anything else, I don't know, guys. There's no one blocked. I don't want anyone blocked. Harper called Tony. Okay. Sounds very I don't know what to say. I really don't. Unless I know of true facts. And I don't know what to say. As I said, me and Kim were up here and we were talking silly about me being young when I was a bit crazy back in
Susan.
my day. Like we all are, right? And
Susan, read what Heidi's saying.
okay, hold on. She told me she had
Consensual.
consensual sex a couple of times. Okay, fine. So we're not gonna call it a SA then.
No.
Not SA, but I would say that when she should have been able to walk out of the property, she should have been able to do so. That's the only thing I'm seeing wrong right now. He said he didn't let her alone leave. Yep, that's the part I'm seeing wrong. Purple. Harper said, how you said it was consensual. The only part I'm seeing right now, would be wrong, is the consensual side of things. To leave or leave when she wanted to leave, and he had put his hands on her. Okay, sorry, but that's just insane to me. Hmm. Chris, honey, what do you say about all this?
You know, if Harper wants to call law enforcement because she thinks something was done to her, call. We will give Tony will give Ellie the recording.
Right.
Tony's not going to call Ellie and say, "Hey, listen, law enforcement, nothing happened here, but I'm going to give this to you."
He admitted to not letting her. Yeah, he did. Pooh, me and Kim were actually blown away by that one. We weren't expecting that.
Yes, Pooh.
I cannot and consider had oral sex and abuse. That if that's what it's like. Kimmy, you were up here with me. We were having a joke about me when I was younger, and Frank came up, and this is where the whole chat has led to right now.
I know, and I was at work listening, and I was laughing at your stories, especially when you
Right,
said when you lay down, your tits hit your face.
right. I would like, I was just like, I'm in a jovial mood. I mean, you know, let's be funny about some stuff, right? Let's have instead of being so goddamn serious the whole time, let's have a joke. I mean, Kim was saying, well, take a breath. I said, yeah, I'll get a black eye from one of them. But anyway, but that's what we were talking about. And Frank came up and then changed the whole mood around.
Yeah.
So this is not planned or anything like that. We were all having fun, joking and laughing. And that's why I want to bring my channel to. I want you to see the real me and the joking and laughing person I am. The sense of humor I really do have. Because I'm like a sense of humor and a half when I get down to it, you know what I mean?
Heather, after Frank lied to us about the welfare check, I told Lenny I will never back him again. But I had to come up because I know the truth.
They only two that know that or them. Yeah, Kimmy, you are right. I mean, I can't.
Yes, Stars is right. Stars said, Susan, can you please keep Frank off your panel for a while until he gets help? He keeps
Right,
doing this to your lives.
right. I think I will for a little bit, yeah. I mentioned Levin and did the same thing. At least his girlfriend called the police on him. Oh, okay. Um, then why did come up and say it? A good question, Purple, because if you go back and look, you'll see me and Kim laughing about boobies.
Because you know how Frank is. He likes to stir shit up.
And there was no conversation whatsoever, because Kim was on my panel. Kim was in tears laughing at me, talking about, well, Kim said to me, take the bra. I said, yeah, I'll get a black eye if I do that. I mean, and then Frank decided to come up, and then me and Kim we didn't expect that at all. We really did not. We did not. You just gotta go back and take a look at that live. Anyone who thinks anything different, I haven't not seen a picture, so I don't know about abuse, bruising. I don't know either. I
When I
don't.
said in chat, I said, so Frank, you mean to tell me you beat her and you raped her? And he flipped out and he said, no, he didn't do neither.
Purple, I don't know why, and I don't.
The fuck?
Didn't understand most of this. It's so sad. Yeah, see, Kim wasn't. Me and Kim were up here and we were just joking about, and then Frank came up and he kind of turned it on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You had me laughing at work.
Right. Go back and take a look at the live. You see, me and Kim. Kim was in tears laughing. I saw the pictures and the bruising. It was that bad, including fingerprints, bruising on the arms. It's all I have to say about this. Well, okay, guys, we need to come together. I mean, look, okay, we're gonna talk about this for 1 minute. You have like one side and the other side, but as human people, as women, we need to stand up against this. We need to come together as a group, even. You know,
And
you
Lori,
have, you have
Lori,
people saying, "Well, they're on the other side." What side? I think they were all human people, and every single one of the people in here are talking about the same thing, and they disagree with it. So why can we not all come together and say, "Well, no, enough's enough. We're not having that."
we didn't say
We're not
that,
close
Heidi.
to Harper. You know, it doesn't matter if we're close to Harper, if we're not close to her. At the end of the day, something was done wrong. Something tells me something was done wrong. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying to speculate on that, but I have a feeling something was very much done wrong. Instead of everyone bickering against each other, why not come together and say, enough's enough, we don't stand for that? How about that?
The only thing dangerous about Frank is his mouth.
Right. Did she go to the doctors with the bruising? Well, now, Claire, when you have bruising, you know better than me. Fuck, I could fall down 100 times and I'm gonna have bruising. I probably won't go to the doctor with it.
I walk
You
into
know,
a flat wall and I bruise.
right? And you're not, you just think, oh well, it's a bruise. Okay, move on, kind of situation. Let's be real here. You know what I mean? That's how I. That's well, that's just me. Anyway, his
But
mouth.
Susan, I think I think Stars is right, and you need to keep Frank off the panel until he
Right. Yeah, I think I will do.
goes and
Keep
gets
him on.
help. He needs help.
Don't judge a victim. Yeah, I think it's time that I'll keep Frank off the panel because you got to bear in mind, right? I had no clue. I was up here joking with Kim. You were Chris in work listening to us joking and laughing, thinking it was funny. Me and Kim had no clue. She did send me me pictures. Okay, Heidi. Okay. Mm. Just might be a bunch of bullshit. Never know. Hmm. I agree, Susan. Woman needs to stand up for 100%, guys. I mean, when it comes to this, mm-mm. Doesn't matter what side you think you're maybe at that point. You got to stand up. You genuinely do. I think me and
Yeah,
Kim.
and since then, him and her still talking. They've been together after.
I think that's probably her way of coping with things. I don't know. I genuinely. She ran right to YouTube. It seems. Oh, poo. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know. This happened months ago. Whether it happened months ago or a year ago, it doesn't
Please,
make a
sissy.
difference. Frank, we didn't want you coming up on my panel saying what you gotta say. Even though I said, okay,. Whatever. But me and Kim were not prepared for what you were going to say. Amanda Wolf, I dropped you a link. You did not come up. So, yeah. Okay. Amanda Wolf asked for the link. I dropped it. She did not come up. Who she said to prove it happened. I guess I didn't know. She refused to call the police. I had been struggling with this. Okay. Chris, he is more than dangerous. With this, hold on, his mouth and his admitted to it. Well, Amanda Wolf, you have a lot to say, honey. Why don't you,
He did.
you asked me for a link. I dropped you a link. You didn't come up.
He didn't admit to beating
What did
her
I admit
and
to, actually?
raping her.
No, Chris, we use the word essay on that one, honey. No, he didn't
Well, I
say
said
he did
grape
that.
like the fruit.
Right. No, he didn't admit to that. I can't hit her, but I'm not. Amanda Wolf has a lot to say, but she asked me to drop her link about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. I dropped the link. She did not come up. Why is that? Why does Amanda Wolf only turn up when there's a situation going on? Strange. People like that, I mean, makes me wonder. Me and Kim did not expect this bombshell to be dropped. Chris, we didn't even ask Kim. We weren't even on that subject. We were talking about silly girl things, you know what I mean? And he just said, I have something to say. Just go back and look. You'll all hear it. And you'll see how shocked me and Kim were.
Oh, I know. I was listening because you had me laughing at work. I
Right.
was hysterical.
We were talking about boobies, in other words. You know. Kim said, leave them out. I said, yeah, I'll get a black eye in the morning.
I know. I was like,
I was,
whoa, Susan.
right. That's just being funny character and who I really am at the end of the day. But Frank, you want to drop this crap, and my whole chat turned totally different, if you know what I mean.
Yes, Cheesy Mary. At first, he was trolling, but I guess he didn't know that so many people knew about it. But I wasn't going to let people run with their own narrative.
I agree with you on that, Heidi. Well, who believes in Heidi for once? Oh, God.
Exactly, Heidi.
As I said, I can't say anything because number one, I was not there. Me and Kim were not expecting this. You know.
Hello.
Can anyone please hit the subscribe button? Not the subscribe button. God. Put
The like.
thumbs up on the damn thing. Obviously, you are subscribed because it's not subscriber mode, but please hit the thumbs up.
Come on, hit the thumbs up for Susan with all this BS today.
Crap.
She deserves
There's like 102 people in here right now.
it.
Give us a thumbs up. We were having fun, to be quite honest. We started out having fun with Tara up here. It was all fun.
Drop the go cook
I
dinner.
need another cigarette. Claire, I'm having a cigarette, honey.
That's what I'm gonna go do too.
Yeah, give us a cigarette.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me come up and explain.
No, Chris, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome.
I'll be in chat, but I'm gonna cook dinner. I'll talk to you
Yeah.
later.
All right, honey, you take
Bye.
care. Bye. Right, you're back to me. Please hit thumbs up on the channel, just not because it's a good situation, only because it helps on the algorithms, more or less. Dion are in here for purple content later. But Pooh, I don't know. I mean, in all fairness, me and Kim up here, we were just talking silliness, and Frank did just come out and say that. He really did. And Kim wasn't expecting that. And I tell you one thing, I wasn't either. Yeah, the purple was in here anyway, so I don't think she really needs it for content. But if you want to use the purple, you can. I'm not going to strike you. I don't really care. No, I'm not out to strike anyone. But what said is, it's obviously people are going to clip it, right? I've been in here since this life started. Yeah, Jill. Yeah, I know. Listen here, the views went up. I don't really care about the views, Nikita. Because at the end of the day, it is what it is. I come on randomly, and I've never really said it live. I have known. Okay, hold on. I've known about this for a long time, and I haven't said anything. Well, Purple, if you want to clip this, go ahead and do it. I don't care. Pooh, if you want to clip it, go ahead and do it. I don't care. I'm not going to strike anybody. I don't really like to strike. I don't want to do that. Lenny, I hope you're doing okay, honey. I'm sorry all this has came out like this. Damn, I was meant to even order a damn takeaway and it's too late now. Uh, First of all, I wasn't meant to stay on this long, and number two, I was meant to get off and get something to eat 2 or 3 days after. But look, clip what you want to clip, Purple. I'm not going to strike you. Pooh, you can do the very same thing. I don't strike people. I don't. To me, that's right header. And if anyone runs with this far content, they're piece of piece of shit. Yeah. No drama. Hello, everyone. I will support, not support abusers. Okay. You okay, Amanda? You can turn off your camera. Hey,
Hey,
Amanda.
hi, Susan. How are
How you
you?
doing? I'm good.
Good. Um, I have some stuff I want to talk to you about at some point. I would like to email you if that's okay.
Okay.
Would that be all right?
That's fine.
Good. Okay. I'm really excited for you that you're going to be moving closer so you can be with your son. I think that's going to be really good for you.
Yeah, finally.
Yes, exactly. Whew, I'm like so upset right now, and I'm thinking you might be too, in a way.
Yeah,
Um,
because I didn't expect
he
the chat.
admitted it, Susan.
Yeah, I didn't expect the chat to go the way it was. Me and Kim were up there having a good time.
Right.
You know.
And I'll say really pissed. And I called that person out. I think you need to do better in life. I'm so mad. Like I probably shouldn't be up here saying this, but just because you don't like someone doesn't mean you should discuss their information. It is so fucking wrong. Sorry. It is so wrong. It is so beyond wrong. Just because you have um, consensual relations with someone does not mean at some time they cannot assault you. That is so wrong, and you know nothing about anything. So keep your mouth shut.
Who you
That's
telling
all I
people
have
you
to
feel
say about
me?
that. I'm really pissed.
Who you talking about? Keep my mouth shut?
Not you, Susan. Not you. Not
Me,
you.
me and Kim were up here having a good
I'm
time.
not, no,
My
no, Susan,
friend.
I'm not talking about you. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about you. This is directed at one person in particular who said
Okay.
something that should not have been said to anyone. And it's none of our damn business.
Hmm.
Someone, it was highlighted that they had consensual relations. They thought that was a good thing to share because then maybe they can discredit Harper, who they hate. Just because you hate someone or dislike someone doesn't mean that you have the right to do that. It is so that it literally disgusted me, Susan, to my core. Like that was sick. That was sick. Do you not agree?
100%. I do agree. But who said this? I mean, I'm watching. My
You know
chat
who
is
said this? The chat can say it. I don't even want to say it. It just makes me sick. Sorry, anyone, and I feel like, sorry, Susan, I feel like anyone and I probably shouldn't be up here right now because I'm so upset and I'm sure this was a hard conversation for you to have, period.
I
But anyone who's been a victim of assault in any type of way, to hear the way this was just so flippantly talked about when someone was already up here and addressed it and said, yeah, I might have done that, or I did that, or I don't want to put words in someone's mouth exactly, but like that, it's just sick.
How are we still talking about it? Shut up. I'm going to shut up now. I just want to say that that was so wrong that you can see the sides divided. Some, not
That's
everyone
why I
agreed
said
just because she was
that.
Harper. But like saying her name just because she's Harper, just say, oh, they had consensual relations. Oh, you are sick. You are sick. You have personal vendetta against someone. And you know they were hurt. It doesn't matter. You're out to get them and make them look like a liar and whatever. So you want to choose Frank's side? There is no sides in this. Someone was obviously hurt and someone admitted to it. He admitted to it. So, okay. Anyways, Susan, I'm going to let you go because I think I'm probably too myself aggravated and upset. And I appreciate the way you handled it, but man, you guys, open your eyes. Don't defend people who do bad things. It doesn't matter. Mental health is not an excuse for holding someone hostage against their will or hurting them. That doesn't matter. We all have mental health and we don't do things like that. It makes anyways, I really appreciate you letting me up, Susan. I really, really do.
I know I can hear you hurt by it. I can hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've
I'm
seen
like,
we were doing a live, I mean, Kim up here joking about, and
I
Frank came
know
up
it
and said
wasn't
his
you or
stuff,
Kim's fault. I'm not saying that, Susan.
and kept asking him questions, and
You were
because
put in a
at this
difficult
point,
situation.
you might see that Kim turned as well. We were
Yes,
like,
I agree. I completely agree. But then the people who come up and defend it and the people in chat who are saying things to add on, I really want you to think about it. And I will defend that till the day I die because I think that is sick. It's none of your business. You don't know the story. You don't know anything. And that person already admitted to it. But you have a personal vendetta. So you want to make someone look bad. That's just sick. It's sick. Oh, I used to think not so badly of, or not badly, but I used to think, maybe some people were misunderstood or maybe the story got twisted on some people. And now I'm just seeing like some people are just not, they're not, oh, it makes me sick. It really does. Because I hope you never, ever had to be a victim of that or have people question you. Oh, just, oh, anyways, I'm going to go because I feel like I'm repeating the same things. And I just really appreciate you having me up, Susan. And
that's
I will
fine.
be in touch. And I wish you the best. I really do, Susan. At one point, I used to come up here a lot. And I really do wish you the best. I really do, Susan. I really, really do. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I don't think anybody deserves to suffer. I think everybody deserves the best. And I think sometimes when we're going through things, we lash out at people and we say things we shouldn't say.
Right.
And that's what I've done too. I've,
Well,
like in
and
this moment right now,
at one point, and people gotta realize that I am, and I've showed proof of this too. I am a victim of SA, so well, kind of stuck
yeah.
with those right now. So I've
I'm
showed
sorry
proof.
you even had to deal with this conversation, like,
Well,
and have people defend some of people's actions just because things have been consensual does not mean anything. And for you to even put that out there, that's never even been out there. That's sick.
I don't know if you know, but I asked him how long did you keep her for, but he wouldn't answer me because
Oh
straight
my
away
God.
I wanted to know how long was she kept there for. He
What
wouldn't
do
answer
people, Susan, but what do people really think? Whether it was 5 minutes, an hour, what do
that.
people really think? It's
It doesn't
sick.
matter to me, but I just wanted to hear it
Right.
from
I
his
understand.
mouth.
Yes, I understand. I completely understand why you were like, how long did you do that for? And maybe it relates back to stuff that I don't know about your
It's
situation.
about
I'm
me, it's
sure
my
I
past. Yeah.
agree. I can see where you were thinking of your own. Anyways, Yeah, I said I was gonna go. I'm gonna go because I'm just gonna keep. I'm
No,
in
you're
my own
okay.
head,
I
and
mean,
I'm
look,
just so mad.
when it happened to
People are
me,
so goddamn sick.
I was trapped in a home when it happened to me. I don't want to really go into too much, but I'm going to give a little bit of details away. I contacted Ireland and I said something, and they knew I was in danger, and they called the police before I lived here in Hollington. None got to do with this area whatsoever. And I can tell you when I pulled back the curtain from the front door, because there was a curtain on the front door, it was when I seen the fluorescent jackets with the police, it was like gold to me. Gold. They arrested that person on the spot, I'll tell you that straight out.
I can believe that. I can believe that.
But,
I'm sure it was a great
and then
moment to see them.
Frank coming up, and me and Kim were just joking about, having a joke about me when I did stupid things and when I was younger, because we all do crazy things when we're young,
Yep, yep, we
especially
do.
running around being Irish and anyway,
Absolutely.
and we were talking about titties and da da da, and she was like, "You should take a bra." I said, "No, hell no, they'll bloody get a black eye and people be wondering where the hell that came out of." We were joking things like this, right? This is the kind
Yes,
of
I
conversation
know.
we're having.
I
And
know.
Frank came up, and me and Kim were a little bit blown away because we didn't know he was going to come out with this stuff.
Oh,
We did not
I
know.
just, I know you guys didn't, and I don't fault you. And like I said, I'm sure this was a really hard conversation. And for the people who have feelings one way or the other about people, it doesn't matter. Somebody's story like this is
That's what I
very
said in my chat.
important. And as women, we should not be discussing this like this.
I
We
said in my
really
chat, I
shouldn't. We
said,
don't
look,
know.
I said in my chat, I said, doesn't matter like what side you take, which there's this kind of side thing on YouTube. It doesn't matter. You've got to stand up as individuals and stand against this kind of
Agree.
stuff.
I completely
No matter
agree.
what. And I've seen Heidi in here. I've seen people
Oh,
from
that's what I'm talking
other
about, Heidi.
states
If you want to
coming in
know,
here.
that's what I'm talking about. You. That was sick, Heidi. You should feel disgusted. You should feel sick in your guts about what you just did. That was a mistake. That doesn't mean you're a bad person, but that was sick. That was disgusting to put that out there because you need to look deep down. Why did I put that out there? Why? That's all I have to say.
Jim Marie, someone else's story should not be discussed on YouTube.
It shouldn't.
Look, I will be honest, I won't discuss mine. I will tell a
I just
little
want to
bit,
say I
but
offer, before
I
we
won't tell
continue,
it all.
Susan, I'm sorry to interrupt, Susan, but before we continue, I just have to say I'm so greatly sorry, Harper. This has got to be like, no matter how you feel about her, this has got to be devastating to hear talked about online and to hear the people say the things they're going to say. I just sorry. I'm so deeply sorry to that. I'm so deeply sorry for that. I really am.
You have me in tears now.
And I think that should be her thing to tell, if anything. And people trying to make her look bad because of what they are saying. I mean, it's gross. It's gross. I don't care if she ever felt threatened by him or not. And then she chose to be his friend, and it's her fault. You're faulting the victim. Women, hello. Who are you? You have daughters. I have sons. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they're consensually in a relationship and then they do something like that. It is wrong. He said he's cried about it every day. He knows what he did was wrong.
Right.
So the rest of it doesn't matter. Shush. I have a lot of words to say. I wish some of these people I could see right now. I really
I have
fucking
not
do.
talked to anybody about this. We were doing a live today, and I came up here, and for those in chat were asking me, Frank automatically just started talking. We didn't ask. Me and Kim did not ask him to talk about that. No, I didn't talked to Purple. I didn't know anything. Um, and Frank came up and said stuff, and that's where the conversation. No, Susan, you mentioned it before. I probably mentioned it before in an earlier life because I did hear something, but then I shut my mouth. I felt it wasn't my place. But this live tonight, I did not mention a word. A word. Me and Kim were up here joking about, and Frank came out with that stuff. If anyone wants to take it and clip it, go ahead and do so. I'm not going to strike you. And I asked him one question. I said, well, did you stop her? Well, go back and look. Go back and look. Like I don't want to get involved in, it's one thing hearing something, but when you have someone coming up on your channel, when you've came up here and we're joking about and having a laugh, um, Kim knows it. One thing having someone come up on your channel and having, but Frank wanted the link and he came up and he said what he had to say. Then he came up a second time too. So look, I did hear bits and snippets about stuff, but once again, it's not my story. Okay? But Frank brought it to this channel. We did not force him to come up. No, Amanda, you're okay, honey. Don't worry about it. So Purple or Heidi told you no, they did not. No, no. I've heard it offline actually. No, so Purple and Heidi did not tell me. I never heard from Purple and Heidi. I've heard some things offline. Frank said what he said on this channel today. You can't turn himself in if no report was made. Well, look, I don't live in America. I just know what I would do here in the UK. And this is a really sticky subject for me, to be quite honest, because I myself am an SA victim, I really am. So who spread the personal information offline? I'm not going to give up their name. I didn't know as much as I knew a little bit, but I did not know what Frank was going to say today. I did not know that. Purple and Heidi were talking about it on Purple a couple of weeks ago. I've heard a little bit there, but something was made aware to me offline, and I didn't want to really believe it, but to make up an assault is abuse of himself. Girl in the UK was what? Lengthy sentence for making up false allegations. Well, okay. Well, unfortunately, mine weren't, and that person got time. I actually hammered that person, and I got compensated for it too. But that's not the point. The money, believe me, the money the government give you means jack shit. I think the letter was to send me out meant more to me than the actual compensation I did get. And I'm being honest here. I'm very, very, very honest. It is absolutely a solution of being separate around YouTube creators. Amanda Wolf, I did not bring it here. I have not said if I believe her story or not. Um, Purple and Heidi were discussing Tony begin of the phone. Look, I don't know what's being said on the phone. I really don't, Heather. I don't. I genuinely, I don't, guys. Like I said, if you go back and look at the live, You'll see me and Kim joking. For the first time in my life, I felt happy. I was telling Kim funny stories, you know. And Frank wanted a link, and we brought Frank up, and me and Kim were not ready for that. I think if anything, with everyone I have in chat right now, mostly female, um, we gotta take a stand towards this. Yes, I talked about Tony, nothing else. Okay, I think that I think the people need to take a stand and stop this. My God, look, it's been laid out to y'all, right? Everything's been laid out right now. I didn't want Frank to come up and say that. I didn't think he would even come up and say that. Kim didn't even think he would come up and say that. So we went from having a funny chat, a happy chat, to a chat was it turned out to be what we're at now, right now. And it says the last goddamn thing I would want to talk about, to be honest, because I don't even come to terms with what was done to me. I don't talk about that. And I'm in counseling. I don't talk about that because you just you're opening up worms you don't really want to open up. You know. I'm a bit shocked the way the chat has turned out. I'm a bit shocked of Frank coming up. I wish I didn't leave him up. I swear I didn't see it coming. I genuinely wish I didn't leave him up. Because everything went from really good, having fun, to being, we're talking about this right now. Unbelievable. So I'm going quiet and I'm listening to, I'm watching all your messages right now. All that says, my God. Right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go quiet for a little minute. Gotta go. I gotta mute the damn thing because you can hear my bathroom from where I'm at. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back with you again. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. I really don't. I really hope you don't let him back up. No, but he see, I'm not. Look, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna leave Frank up here anymore. Right, Pooh. Okay, honey. Right. Just let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back again. 1 minute. Right, we're back. Um, let her daughter been trying to read up on the comments right now. Hey J Marie, honey, I hope you're doing well, sweetie. You know, I'm not gonna leave Frank up here anymore, to be honest. I'm not being rude about saying that, but you know, he brought this crap and then he jumped. Okay, I'm trying, but I am obviously in the wrong chat. No, no, Heidi, you're not. No, Heidi, you're fine. Just now I'm gonna jump on you in here, Heidi. If, I don't want anyone to time Heidi out or do anything with Heidi. Just leave her alone. None of our business. But oh my God, if you were called, someone have been a bad fall out with, giving them what the details, knowing the ropes there. You might have just wanted this out. A calculated move positively. There's no going to harm yourself here. I think we're gone very past that situation. I have a lot to live for. I'm not going to be going anywhere. Soon I have say one thing. Your life are very boring. Thank you. I bet they are now. They were funny a while ago, but anyway, yeah. The life's kind of got a bit, yeah. It's no one on YouTube's business. Betty Boo, you know I love you, honey. But the life was doing really well until, you know, me and Kim were having a joke and a laugh, and you were seeing the real me for once upon a time, you know. God. And it went to this. I mean, really. I'm sorry to anyone who has this has triggered, and I'm also sorry this information was given to you, Susan. Yeah, Sophie's mom, it wasn't given to the best person, to be honest. I'd rather it wasn't me at all, you know, but it was given, obviously. Me and Kim were not prepared for that. Yeah, Pooh, we love 80s music. We'll be over there in a bit. I'll send anyone over here from over to yours. Um, yeah, Sassy, like tonight now, right? I'm just gonna point out one thing. I had two people from two different channels in here tonight, and everyone came to a common ground. Okay, because why? We don't agree with this crap. We don't stand as women. We won't stand for it, right? Um, I just wish that I could go back and not put Frank in this panel and just it was me and Kim. Me and Kim were having a laugh. We were having a joke. That's going to be amazing time. Boomer Summer Baby. Yeah. And as I said before, look, don't want anyone to feel anywhere put out. I don't want any crap. Who's going to do the 80s music in a while? That'll be someone for everyone can settle down and be. But I'm sorry the life went this way. This was not my intention. Unfortunately, this was brought on me. I just hope things continue to go right way for you, Susan, and none of the YouTube crap hurts you. No, I'm good. Honestly, I'm really strong right now. Probably once upon a time it probably would have got to me, but not now. Kind of went through a. But look, things were never handed to me in a gold platter. I'd put it that way. Um, but no. Besides that, the channel kind of went the way we're in the direction we're at right now. That's not what I plan to do at all. I came up there, the most funniest person in the world, and you can laugh and joke with her, you know. We tear her up there, you know, There's the poos. If anyone has not subbed up the poos, please sub up to them. They're a really good channel. They really are. It's a shame it went the way it went. It was not my goal. It was not my way of wanting to have the channel to go the way it was. I suppose it happens, but it sucks at the same time because for once in my life, I was giving you real stories. I was telling you true stories about me, the funny side of me. I'm not opposite dry. I would say dried up cucumber. No, that's not me. I won't say not job. That'd be the wrong word. Hell, I can be very funny. Stiffer up lip, yeah, Betty Boo, yes, 100%, honey. British way, right? Stiffer up lip. Sorry for everyone who has to endure this crap. Tara, if you're watching, I'm upset with you. You never call my job or ask if I can leave early today. Oh, that's funny. I used to get my first cousin to do that a lot. My cousin, his name is called Gary Bennett. I used to get him to call my job so I could leave. Yeah, that's another story. We'll tell that another day. Yeah. But yeah, it's a shame that things went the way it went. We were having fun. And look, I'm a much stronger person right now. This kind of stuff kind of irritates me a little bit, but I don't have any control over it. It's not my story. So I just need to kind of move on a little bit. I don't want to sound cold heartedly doing that. I don't want to do that at all. It's just not my story. And I'm amazed at how much support I had in here today. It was amazing. I mean, you people, you're real true supporters. You're really amazing. It's just amazing. Me and Kim did not expect what came out. Honestly, we were talking about something else, and Frank came up with a whole different thing. So yeah. I did hear a little bit, but the bit I heard was not for YouTube, if you understand what I'm saying. This evening tells some story like telephone is discussing Sophia, I don't even want to hear a telephone call. It's not my business. She don't want to end. You and Kim were cracking it up, right, Jim Marie? We were. We were having a really good time. We really were having a good time. If you go back and look, you'll see Frank jumping up there. That's when it all went downhill. I was literally letting out things that I knew I did when I was younger. Crazy enough, right? My family, yeah, okay. I hope my dad don't hear that crap. But anyway, it's a true story. It did happen. Hell, they put me on the microphone on the bus. That was probably the worst case scenario they ever did. I wouldn't shut the fuck up. But yeah, these things did happen. It is funny. It's funny. And then go back into work a day later, and your manager telling you, you exposed yourself. I'm like, no, I did not. I didn't remember a damn thing. But yeah, okay. That's when I was running two jobs at once and taking care of a girl at the same time. And if anyone says I didn't do that, they're godforsaken liars. I had the certificates. I have the certificates at the end of the day. I have the army stuff. I have all that crap. Am I a person who went to and did stolen valid? No, I did not. Stolen valid is classed over here in the UK if you're walking around in uniform posing to be in the army. If you're posing to be something. I never did anything. Susan, when you are in London, you will go on the boat down the River Thames. Actually, Winkler, funny you said, I did that before. My son don't remember, but he was only a baby. But I did do that. I might do it again. Maybe shitfest, you know what I mean? Who knows? Might get on top of the boat and say, I'm alive. You know? Like Jack in the Titanic. I'll tell you a story. This is a real true story. I haven't been honest saying this. I remember about me and Mel came to London. Now, London is always a weird smell, right? I guarantee I'll get sick when I go down there for the first week because of the different air. Because down here, the air is really clean air in Devon. So when you go to London, you're going into a lot of pollution, right? This is a true story. Uh, I was standing on London Bridge one time and I said, "Oh my God, can you smell that pollution?" Of course, my daughter at that point did not know what pollution was, so she said to me, "I can't smell it. Can I have some?" I just looked and I said, "Melanie, it's all around you." That's a true story. I would love that. I've been clear, Mom. Yeah, look, we're gonna take you down. We're gonna show you the move. This is gonna be crazy. Um, Melanie said, "Mommy, I can't smell it. Can I have some?" I was like, "It's all around you, honey." Well, I was talking about the pollution of the smell of the city air. Down London is very polluted, to be quite honest. The air is not like it is here in Devon. Pretty sure, like even when you go to London, if you clean out your nose, you'll find black stuff up there. Have you ever been to France? Yes, I have. Yeah, been in France before. Yeah, my aunt lives in France. To be honest, yeah, I've been to France. I think I went to France when I was like 15 or something, like 14, 13, 14 or something like that. So yeah, I guarantee you when I move to London, I'm going to get sick for about a week. It's a different air. Yeah, I've been to Paris. I've been in Paris. I've been in Lourdes. I've been all over. Hell, I've been even to Pakistan at one point. Yeah, I've been in a lot of places. I've been in Turkey. I've been all over. But I never forget Melanie said now. I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, me and her got sick when we came from because Ireland, once again, Ireland is really clean air over there as well. Like down here in Devon. So when I move, I'll probably get really sick for about a week. Just be careful where the yeah. Mm. I thought about that, Jimmery, actually. I was like, what about the C virus? Even though the news aren't reporting it, but it's still around. Don't want to find myself back in there again. I will mention this about the C virus I did have. It was so not so much the C virus what was killing me. It was the other stuff what was doing that. It was the other stuff. Hey Jane, how you doing, honey? It was the other stuff what was doing it to me. It was the ammonias and all that kind of stuff that went with it. So yeah. So no, I hope not to get C virus when I'm down there. Don't unmask, please stay here. I'm a little bit scared about that, to be honest. I won't lie. I don't want to get sick of him, but I gotta go because my heart is down where my son is. My sister is going to Dublin in September for a anniversary. I told her I was tagged a lot. Okay, wow, she's going to Dublin. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely, Dublin is beautiful. Dublin's really Irish, very cultural place. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit scared about going to London because of the C virus. I won't lie about that one. I'm thinking if I get that again, I don't think I'll make it. You know, uh, they lifted a majority of the C virus restrictions here, Susan. Things are should be okay. Yeah, you know, they lifted them here too, but when they lifted all the stuff, I mean, I got it, and I was like, how did I'm so private. I'm so, apart from even cleaners come in doing work and da da da. I was like, how did I even get it? But I will say this. Okay, I did contract C virus, but that wasn't the stuff what was killing me. It was pneumonia. It was the other stuff. It was all that. Um, I lived in Germany for 40 years. My oldest son was born there, and his dad was in the Air Force. Oh, cool, awesome, awesome, lovely, awesome. See, now the chat is going back to a nice place again because we're not talking about whatever. With me, it's not all about clicks and views. But yeah, I'm saying it now. I'm giving Purple permission to take a clipping out of my channel if she wants. I will not strike her. If Pooh wants to do it, Pooh can do it. I will not strike them. I do not strike. I just want to make that abundantly clear. That's really cool, Jen. Yeah, Jen is awesome, man. Oh, Jen, you missed it earlier. Me and Kim were going at it. We had so much fun. Of course, until Frank got on the panel. Germany is absolutely beautiful. I hope I can go back someday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Germany's nice. Very cold weather in the winter, mind you. You know. But your relatives going to Dublin, pretty sure they'll have a really good time. And they probably won't remember that. It's just the Irish way. So we're going to keep pushing this channel and get some more lives done because I've been really slacking on doing my lives. Push it on. YouTube pays on the lives, which is a good extra bonus to me. I kind of need it, you know what I mean? Because there's a big move coming my way, and I gotta have the finances organized. So yeah, so I will come on live a bit more than I normally do. I normally only do a Sunday, but I may have to a little bit more. I want to shout out to Yupa Girl. She sent me a super thanks of $5. Thank you very much for that, honey. Yupa Girl. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. This is when you're not live. They can send you money, whatever, through a super thanks. They call it on YouTube. As you know, I don't run any cash apps or everything goes through YouTube with me. I'm good with that. But yeah, the push is on its way now to get down to London. Of course, everything costs money, right? Been in Russia a couple of times, but no desire to go back. Stars, you need to go to Ireland, honey. You will have a desire to go back there. They have so much fun over there. It's not even funny. And for Queen Nessie, let me touch on Queen Nessie for a little bit. I really can't wait to see videos of the new pictures. Yep. Jim Marie, I'm gonna go live and go do it live. Gonna show you all. This should be fun. I want to go to Ireland so bad. I am about 6% Irish, and I've never been connected with my roots. Stars, you need to go to Ireland, honey. You'll have so much fun over there. The people are. Well, if you think anyway, I'm funny in my miserable days, because I've been miserable for quite some time. But it's only today I actually let it loose and talked to Kim, and we had fun, That's the Irish way, kind of thing. But no, Ireland's an absolutely beautiful place to go. Nightlife is everything over there in Ireland too. I want to visit Spain. My great grandparents are from Spain. Have I ever been in Spain? No, I have not. I've been in Turkey. My dad has went to Spain though. They go to Spain every year actually. Pretty hot over there. Now my chat has settled down. Now we can go, you know. Germany, Spain is amazing. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. As you go to Ireland, you got to pick your month because the weather is, bipolar in Ireland. So pick your months. I would say, if I was going to tell you when to go to Ireland, I would say now. This time. Maybe next year, kind of thing. I want to sit on the beach. There's such a chill. Yeah. God, I haven't been in a beach forever. And growing up as a child, my dad used to bring me to the beach all the time. That sounds amazing, Jim Marie. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I didn't look, mind you, because I don't really check other people's channels. Um, I'm pretty sure that what's her face, um, Queen Messi, Queen Nessie, Messi, uh, had a lot to say about me. Well, you know what? She had a lot to say about me and Shorty too, so I wasn't having that. So yeah, I did jump up in Purple's panel, and I did give her hell. Yes, I did. Trying to say that I came over to Mayflower, honey. You have no clue what you're talking about. She literally told me to go back to Ireland. Okay. I'm not leaving no country. Hey, Iris, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Iris, almost welcome in the chat. Olivia wants said her hellos. Just reading the chat. God damn it, Ronaldo. The crap I was going on today, I forgot to order my food. I have to wait till tomorrow now. Right, Jim Marie. Queen Nessie. Yeah, she forgot the part that well, my mother's actually British. She forgot that part, which is ridiculous. She really wanted to know how I came into the country. I came in Ryanair. Ryanair. You ain't to read that. I just ordered mine, Susan. Oh God, don't even make me hungry, Boomer. It's like I can't even order it now. It's too late because I was so caught up with YouTube. No, I'm fine. I'll wait till tomorrow. Try and buy some food in the shop. I'll be fine. So Queen Nessie, for listening, I didn't come on the Mayflower. I came in on Ryanair, to be quite honest. I came in the year 2011. We're in the year 2023 right now. Little hint to you, honey. I'm half English and half Irish. Although my dad brought me up. That's just a little hint. Shannon, do you think I was going to walk away and leave my kids? Yeah. That's very racist, to be quite honest. That's not a racist in the color of your skin. That's a racist in a cultural way, I would say. Yeah, she blabbered her trap and said all that. And yeah, if anyone sees Queen Nessie, whoever has arranged, block her. I don't even want to even hear from her. She's full of crap. So the bright side of things is that we're going to be getting our stuff together and we're going to be moving out in 4 to 6 weeks. Tony got it wrong. She said 4 weeks. I said 4 to 6 weeks. Even at that, that's just my estimation. It could take a little bit longer. Doesn't matter. It's going to happen. But Tony, shut the fuck up. Saying 4 weeks. Susan's moving out for. I never said 4 weeks. I said 4 to 6 weeks. And God knows it might take a little bit longer. You just don't know. Damn it, I'm sorry, I didn't eat all of my damn food. Laurie Davis, I was very excited for you, Susan. You have wanted this. Oh, yeah, Laurie, yeah, definitely. I've been waiting a long time. I've been waiting like 4 years for this. That's why I'm upbeat and positive and all that stuff because I know good things are coming my way, thank God. How many weeks does matter? You are, well, you know what? You're going to know about it because I'll turn on the camera. I'm going to show you this whole apartment when it's empty. And what we're going to do is like cut that and there's going to be like 5 hours drive to the new property. And yeah, we will definitely show all that too. I'm waiting for this for forever, you know. Yeah, I think that's why I'm I was saying very symptomatic to when it comes to people having a hard time because I know myself what it feels like. It's nice. Life wasn't born. I've often asked myself, why the hell am I here? That kind of way. Because everyone, I don't know if anyone's anyway feeling religious or whatever. Um, you often wonder why you're here sometimes. 100% a fresh new start. Yes, that's coming. That is coming. And that's what I want. And another thing I would like to see, which is up to everybody on YouTube to be quite honest, is for people to come together in a situation where women will say, well, we're not having this. I mean, I literally come on my channel, not expecting anything from Frank, let him up on the panel, make him we're having a bit of a joke, and Frank came out with a lot of stuff. Go back and have a look, you'll see that me, Kim, and Kim didn't like it one bit. You just gotta go back and have a look. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. I have people jumping on a backstage, pretending that they're someone who they're not. Trolls, obviously. Obviously, they're not even chatting in the chat. They're just jumping on the back link. People coming up here saying that they're my son, and I know that's not my son at all, because he would never be awake at this time, or he's not even allowed on this channel. Bottom line, I mean, I will tell you something. I mean, I'll go offline when my son is down here in Devon. Well, I won't do it live. I won't come on live when he's here because he's only 10. Melanie, she's been on my panel before. I could easily try and find it live and bring it up and you'll hear her speak. Yes, my mother was in the Irish Defence Forces. Yes, my mother did such that. If people didn't jump up there saying, well, that didn't happen, well, really, why the fuck was I even in uniform then? There's no Boy Scouts here in Ireland. If you don't believe me, Google it. Don't take my word. There's no Boy Scouts in Ireland. Never heard of Boy Scouts in Ireland. I have to jump in the shower, Susan. I'll be in your next time you're live. Love you and have a great night. Oh, thank you, Jim Marie. You have a great night too, honey. And I know you've put through a lot, you know, with another channel. I'm not going to mention that channel. You know what I'm talking about. As I said, look, I'm not going to come on here and bash someone who's not very well right now. I'm not going to do it. That's not my style. I don't need to go up and jump up and say something when someone's trying to put wrong information out. Like, well, I jumped up on Purple's panel the other night because why she was trying to talk about Shorty. I wasn't having that. I got her muted to be honest. Um, yeah, okay, you know, it is what it is, and it was, how you getting there? I was just wondering if you can take a picture on the road so we can see the land. Yeah, I can do that, Iris. I can do that. Oh, the countryside is down here, Iris. You're not gonna find that honey in London. I can when I'm moving I will show you Devon. And trust me, Devon is like the most beautiful place you can imagine, but I will say this, if your heart is not there, there's no point. Good night, Jim Marie. Have a good day. I'm falling asleep. Yes, it is quite late over here in the UK. Well, Vic Clermont will tell you it's definitely the most beautiful area you can possibly live in. Hell, you can leave your front door open and no one's gonna walk in it, you know, that kind of way. But don't expect that down in London because that's not gonna happen. I lived there many years. I've been down there. I would love to see both the country and London. Yeah, I saw pictures of Devon the other on the other video. It looks beautiful. Yeah, Laurie, Devon is absolutely beautiful. It really is. It's picture postcard kind of a situation. I mean, when I'm traveling, I can go live and show you, you know, as we're passing. Still, it's not state brought unto you, maybe, but it would be to have a. Hmm. Yeah, we do what we can do. We will set up what we can do. It's. I'm gonna show you all. I'm gonna show you everything. I'll show you as best I can when I get down to London. As far as I don't dox my own home address. This address has been doxed a million times. If someone dropped it in the chat, I would not be surprised. It's been done by L15 so many times. But they never had the postcode anyway. But yeah, we're gonna do be interesting to see when this flat is empty what's gonna look like. That'll be interesting. We take all the beautiful furniture out, what are you left with? You know? And I want to do a disclaimer whilst I'm speaking. I do often go around my apartment to show people my apartment here because it's a beautiful, well looked after apartment. Um, I do intend to change the bed covers on my bed quite a lot. Queen Nessie did state on Purple's panel that it's a plastic bed or something like that, or I don't know. No, the mattress is a hospital bed. The bed is actually a hospital bed. Just a disclaimer on that one. So if you saw blue, that means that was a mattress. It's not. It's not a sheet. It's a proper hospital bed. Just a disclaimer on that one. I do change the bed covers quite a lot, so sometimes I might take something off and then go around and show something, and yeah, okay. I was told I was had a plastic sheet on my bed. No, it's not. No, I don't. No one listens to Quickness. She is so. Yeah, she's so hateful. That's just a disclaimer I wanted to put out there, Laurie, because it's not a plastic sheet, it's a hospital bed. I mean, you can get special things and wipe this bed down and lay it up, and you have the controls off the bed, and you can bring it up and you can bring it down, you can bring it forward, you can do all sorts of things with it. And yeah, disclaimer: it's not a sheet you would put on if a child was wet in the bed situation. It's a hospital mattress, okay? And it's dark navy blue, if anyone wants to know that. Hmm. So, Nessie, where are you at now? Are you over your channel bitching about me? I don't care. Right is right and wrong is wrong at the end of the day. So she'll go over on her channel and she'll bitch about me. And for her telling me that I wasn't welcome in the country, I was like, who died made you Prime Minister? I have more English connection than anything else, and plus Irish too. But see, the thing is, they hear me with my Irish accent, but they don't understand the big English connection I really do have. Okay, Nessie, that was a bit of racist, to be honest. When I say a bit, I'm pretty sure anyone else would make a big deal out of that. But, it is what it is. Hell, I've been on YouTube so long, I forgot to even order my food. But now I can't because it's too damn late. Oh, yeah, another one. Nessie said that I put on weight. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I put on weight. I don't really care if I put on weight or not. Don't really care. I'm like, yeah, and what? It's the NHS would collapse if they didn't have people from overseas. It won't. It'll be clear. Let me tell you what Queen Nessie said about me. Now, bear in mind, my mother's English. Bear in mind, my son was born in the UK. Da da da, right? Queen Nessie thinks I came over in the Mayflower and decided to come into your country and take the benefits. Let me tell you this. If I was here for the money, I would have went back to Ireland a very long time ago because they pay a hell of a lot more money over there on benefits than they actually do here. They pay a hell of a lot more money over in Ireland than they actually do in this country. So I'm not here for the money. I'm here for my kids. I'm not leaving history repeat itself. As much as people want to say bad shit about me, that's fine. But you know what? I'm not here for the money. I'm genuinely not. And Queen Essie has a problem about my apartment being really clean. Um, Let me think for a minute. How would that happen? Hmm. Oh yeah. Nessie, Queen Nessie. I don't drink every day. I pay for cleaners. That might be an eye opener for you. Because I don't like dirt. Yeah, no, I never liked dirt. I could never stand it. And if I can't do a job, you guarantee I'll get to pay someone to do it for me. Yes, England and the north of Ireland pays the lowest benefits. Scotland and Wales get the more. Well, I never knew that one. But Ireland, the Republic of Ireland, they actually are the highest paying country in the world for benefits. I come from the Republic of Ireland. So, trust me, I'm not here for money. No, that's not happening. I told my president all the time God made dirt and dirt, not hurt. 100, yeah. See, you have people throwing that crap at you, and you don't have to be a different color for them to do it. You just have to be a different culture. Someone comes from Ireland, speaking the Irish lingo like I do, even though your mother's originally from this country, she's from this country, your son is from this country, and you have some moron telling you something different. She told me F back to my own country. That's how bad it got. That's why I started screaming at Nessie. for those whatever about the clip channel, put something out. But yeah, she was like, "Go back to your country." I'm like, "Who the fuck are you, Nessie?" I have a proper citizen card of this country, bitch. I didn't even need to get that, but I needed it for YouTube. That's why I applied for it. Let's be real on this. Um, yeah. Wow. Is that how hateful you are? And then she proceeds to turn around and says to properly she had one night stand. I'm like, what? I'm Irish, from Cork, Scottish. Well, oh well, Cork, right beside Limerick, where I'm from, Laurie. Uh, Scottish and Channel Island is UK. I say UK is England. Yeah, and yeah, Irish, Jewish, and mix of what? There you go. Can you imagine, Laurie, if you went to Ireland and someone said to you, well, your voice does not sound right. Go back to, yeah, okay. You won't find that in Ireland even if that ever happened. But yeah, look, I'm not going to paint every English person with the same brush, but Nessie seemed to have said it to me. And that's why I went kind of ballistic on Purpose Channel. Right, it's very artful and rude, 100%. Does anyone think that I want to stay here for 4 years by myself with no family? Does anyone want to think that I wanted to do that? Of course not. I was staying here for my children. Bottom line. Not to mention, even though my mother, let's face it now, she don't give a damn. Um, but the fact is she's British. She's from Chelsea in London. Do I think about her every day or do anything? No, I don't. I would be absolutely do the same thing if my kids were. Thank you, Laurie. Thank you. Thank you. 100% home is where the heart is. I can tell you my heart is not in Devon. My heart is down in London. Why? Because that's where my children are. I ain't gonna bugger off over to Ireland, have an easy life, and think that that's fine, that's okay. It's not okay. You don't leave your responsibilities. I know my mother found that one very easy to do, but hell, I don't want to talk too much about her. She's probably sent me a cease and desist as well. Then we have people jumping up my back panel when I'm checking where they're from. I know where you're from. I know where you're from. Do you know how easy it is to check that out when you decide to accept terms and conditions of StreamYard? Okay, whatever. People need, some people need to stop. And I'm not talking about anyone here in chat. I'm talking about those other people. If someone suffering with a Haiti, I don't know, some illness, they think they can just use names randomly and jump up my channel and write bullshit. Yeah, we know you're not the who you are saying you are when you're on screen. We also know how to track where you're from. It's too easy. Guess what, motherfucker? We're taking screenshots of everything you do. You might delete one troll account, but we do have the others. Can't believe I didn't get anything to eat today after all that bullcrap with Frank. Damn it, I even pulled the money out of the goddamn fucking machine. There's some takeaways around there you cannot get takeaway without, you have to pay cash. So what I decided to do was pull money out of the cash machine, thinking that I would order food, and now it's goddamn too late. It's really too late. In London, it would not be too late, but at least the chat has calmed down. Not going too bad now. God, Frank, you just spoiled me and Kim's jokiness. I want to say this now. When I do get this move, Tony thinks it's 4 weeks. Now it's probably going to take longer than 4 weeks. You can get, yeah, you can in London. You can get takeaway in London 24/7. Down in Devon, no. I pulled the money out of the cash machine, not for it, because some places only take cash, but and some places take card. That's okay. I'll last till tomorrow. I'll be fine. Apparently, to Queen Nessie, well, I'm after getting fat. Yeah, okay. I put on some weight. Who gives a fuck? Hell, at least I'm eating, right? London is 24/7. I could, if I was down in London right now, I'd probably walk to the McDonald's. But yeah, we don't even have a McDonald's here in Honiton. Nothing. Probably that's what frustrates me, to be honest. It's not all about McDonald's or anything like that, but my God. Last time I ate McDonald's, I ordered an extra when I was in ICU. Just when I woke up, when I woke up off the vent, I was they had to chip the tube feed and tube up my nose and all that, and I was thinking, oh well, you know. I said to the nurse, can I order food? She said, yeah. I said, can I order McDonald's? It cost me £11 for McDonald's, which I couldn't even taste. You love McDonald's Coke, right? I did enjoy the Coke when I was in ICU. That was nice, but I can't say I could taste any. It's kind of waste of money because I couldn't taste it. But that was early days. I just came off the vent, maybe, I don't know, about a day or so. God. But they had the tubes up my nose where they're feeding me. So everyone wish me well. This movie is gonna go forward, and type bit is scared about going down to London for one reason. That would be the COVID C-19 situation. If I get that again, I would like no. After I delivered my 14-year old in the hospital, I was craving McDonald's. It was my first meal. Right, Laurie. You can imagine me after 4 days, even though I had the food drip up my nose, and I thought I would order from McDonald's. I got it. No, they give. I got it. I ordered it. I of course I didn't. You know, the nurses did it all for me, and well, I thought I couldn't taste a damn thing. Like I pay £14, I can't even taste it. you know. But yeah, but at least it was nice. Yeah, food. Yeah, feeding tube is not food. Yeah, that just puts all that nutrients and stuff into you, but it's not really food at all. Yeah, I totally agree. And when I asked them to take it out, oh my god, that was horrible. They were taking it out, and I didn't realize how far in the stomach it was, and it was the most horrible feeling. And I was like to the nurse, pull it, pull it. But yeah, of course, I had no recollection of any of that stuff being done to me. I just remember putting in they call it a catheter over here in the UK. They put that in, and to check they call it a cannula, which would be like a line, but it's only a needle thing. To check that, and then I seen a person in front of me with that white crap. Propofol, however you take it was. Um, they gave me that, and that was it. Lights out, boom, gone. I was only getting 60% oxygen at that point. Some oxygen levels were really down low. And it wasn't just the C stuff what was getting to me, it was the superbacterial infection, it was the left and right lung collapse, it was the pneumonia and both of them at that, on top of that too. So when we're talking about the other stuff. We're not, yeah, yeah, that was crazy. Then I'm going to move into London now, and I'm just thinking, okay, better not get that again. Thing nearly wiped me out. Laurie, when I came back home, I will tell you something. This is so strange. My hair was falling out for like 5 months afterwards. 5 months. I will WhatsApp you and please out. Can advise you would help you may able to get with move and moving about in your bed. All right, okay, Claire. Because I'm not too sure because this bed is like for Devon, and I'm pretty sure that goes with Devon. And I'm thinking, well, what's going to happen to me next? But I'm pretty sure the people here will organize that stuff for me again. Um, pretty sure they will actually. And Nessie. I don't sleep with a plastic sheet over my bed. It's called a hospital mattress. So there, you failed. Yes, very dark blue. Yeah, feeding tubes are not food. They just seem to. When I think back at that, I don't even want to. I don't even know how we got that up my nose. I think, but I don't know. They got those tubes up my nose and all that. I have a really a narrow, small nose. I'm thinking, how the hell did they even get them things up? Obviously they did, but you know. And who cares? You have a warm blanket and a cover over your head. People need to be nice. Yeah, yeah, Jen, they do. Um, it's a hospital bed. It's, I change the sheets a lot now, to be honest. Because within the hospital bed, you have a quilt, which normally in hospital you normally don't have a quilt, but you kind of intend to sweat a little bit more, so therefore you're changing your bed and your covers the whole time. So probably would have shown on the flat. Might have been the probably around maybe when I took my sheets off and stuff. I don't know. I can't remember. But Nessie said that it was a pea plastic. No, no, it's not that. So yeah, people you get a lot of people to talk crap on YouTube, but the truth of the matter is, they need to stop the fuck. They need to stop. Really sorry which way this live turned out. Didn't expect it to go the way it went. Um, so people need to wake up and look around them and see what really is going on. I didn't expect Frank to say so much. I knew a little bit, but I did not know enough to even bring it to the open because at the end of the day, it's not my story. I'll tell you about my story, but it wouldn't be fair to say anything about anyone else's story when I don't really know. And because of all that crap, I ain't get all of my damn food. So yeah, I didn't get all of my damn food tonight. Thank you very much, Frank, for that one. Because I was planning to cut the live at one point and order food. If we can take anything away from this live tonight, people go back and watch. You'll see where we were going. Some people can't help having health issues and a protective sheet. I'd rather have a bladder problem than having a, yeah, I know. I have to go walk the dogs. I will talk to you all soon. All right, Laurie, honey. Mm. That's the thing. I don't even have a bladder problem. You know, it's a hospital bed. It's proper hospital mattress. Claire, you know, go and take me. You want to see the breast something? But Nessie made me feel like that I was a person who should not have been here. And I was taken from the government. That was another thing she said. I was like, are you kidding me? You know, if I went back there, I'd probably get paid a lot more money. It's not about money. It's about being here for my children. I don't know what made her say all this crap. It was the fact that I mentioned that I'm getting a transfer. What do you think I was going to do? Lay down and say nothing? Ridiculous. I haven't even. If anyone wants to contact me on my tablet, I have not charged up my tablet. Uh, it's gone to the point where I didn't even order food. So yeah. So I'll get out tomorrow. I'll get a nice tuna sandwich or something like that in the morning. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go. I've been on long enough now. I enjoyed the conversations with Kim. I enjoyed the conversations with everybody. I love all my subscribers. And we're gonna leave you with this intro. Good night. God bless. Take care. Love you all. Probably will see you tomorrow, if not the next day. Take care now. Bye bye.